Oh, how are you, Mr. James Bowie, Sinatra, Lennon, White, etc.?
I'm
How
doing
are you?
good, Doc.
Yeah, are you excited for the Super Bowl today?
Nah, I'm not a big football fan, but I might watch it. I got to cheer for the LA Rams for Rob the Waxed
Well,
on
I
Rachel's
have
team.
I have to back Matthew Stafford because he was once a Detroit Lion here for many years. He got
Ah,
so it's kind of nice to see him move on, get into the Super Bowl. But how will he do?
we'll
That's
find out, won't we?
it's not that he was a terrible quarterback around here, but he was just you know didn't have a team around him. So look at this, 88 degrees in Southern California.
It was
Whoa,
11 degrees here in New Brunswick yesterday. I was out there just like this.
wow, cool. It's snowing outside here.
Yeah,
We've
now
got
it's freezing cold today.
yeah. It looks like about an inch so far, or
Wow.
how many centimeters that is. I don't know.
Hmm.
I talk in inches. So anyway, we got about an inch of snow and it's still coming down. So a good excuse to stay in and drink and watch the Super Bowl and all
Oh,
that
yeah.
kind of stuff. So anyway, maybe I should turn on this puppy bowl thing and see what that's about. I probably get a copyright thing for it, but oh well. Such is. Anyway,
Mhm.
the game doesn't come on for another 2 hours and a half, roughly. So I don't know.
Yeah,
I, I I figured everybody'd be all excited for football, and I said, well, let's try and see if anybody is out there to watch this wonderful show that I put on every Sunday. So
well, I
uh,
haven't been here in a long time. I'm usually on with Rachel. I guess Rachel will be on a little later. I hope. I'm assuming, but I decided to come here and hang
yeah.
with you, Doc, because I missed you.
Oh, thank you. Look,
Hey,
this is
Mike
my
Mason.
what's that?
Once we get a couple more people up on camera with us, I'm just going to take a quick jog outside with the dog to take her out for a last little bit of business.
Okay,
But I'll
I know.
stay
I
on.
don't know. I
But
mean, I
I'll
will
wait.
be here when you get back because it's
Yeah, I'm going to stay here
this
for
may
a
be a
while.
day.
I'm not going to go out yet. I'll just stay with you till somebody else comes up because you need a wingman, so I'm your wingman.
Oh, Jeff is in Oklahoma City on the way back,
Ah.
so he's got an excuse, I guess.
Well, I just texted Jorgen on Instagram to come join us.
Oh, does he know anything about football?
No, he's not really excited about the football thing. Neither am I, because I really don't understand it. I'm more an NBA basketball fan. Next Sunday is going to be the All-Star game for basketball, so I'll be watching that.
Yeah, I didn't even have any football T-shirts. The closest I got is Notre Dame. That's college football, but oh well. What does Mike say here? What am I doing with all my downtime? Well, there's that big couch way over there. That's uh pretty inviting.
Taking lots of afternoon naps, Doc?
Oh yes, afternoon naps are the nice. They wouldn't let me do it at work. I don't
Well, no, you got to pay attention to what you're doing. You're paying you. They're
know.
not
It's
paying for you to sleep.
when,
Hey,
when, when,
Dusty.
when you get to be my age, well, 1 or 2 o'clock, it's time for snoozy time.
Oh yeah,
So
I'm
I
not
sit
blaming
there
you for that.
like this, like, hey, you can't do that. Like it wasn't very good. So anyhow, anyway, I've been retired a year now. So ask me if I miss work.
Do you miss work?
No,
No.
no, no. So I think I may have to take something into hands here. Oof. Okay. Did that work? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So
Yeah, I knew that guy was a troll.
had to be. So
Yeah, I
as
could
soon
have
as I
handled
see
him
all
too
this
because I forget
stuff,
I still have a wrench here.
I kind of had my eye on whoever and going like, what is they up to? And I says, okay, they gotta go. Bye bye. So sorry, Dusty. I know they attacked you, but I was keeping an eye on it. But I don't know. supposedly it's like 88 degrees out in Southern California. Sounds good to me. Why not?
Oh yeah.
I can look out the window here and see the snow, so I'm not lying about that. As for the temperature, I think it's around 20. So,
Wow.
that's good time to stay in. There's no reason to go out in that, right? So, yeah, we got.
Brock will be joining us momentarily. He's just got 2 more songs on his album he's listening to, and
Oh, okay.
And then he'll come hang with us, and we'll partay like it's 1999.
Wahoo! Yes, he's good. He's got pretty thick skin. I ignore the trolls. Yeah. But it doesn't take long to get them either. That only took barely 5 minutes. Hello.
I will be right back, Doc. I got something to show you. I have to go downstairs and get it.
Oh, okay.
You know the hop. You know Dave and Jen, the Hop Frogs.
No.
I don't know if you know them. Well, they come to Rachel's stream. They sent me a package last week.
Okay.
I'm going to show you.
Okay. So, oh, look at that chair he's got there. Oh,
yeah, that's my new chair.
Yeah, when you come back, you're going to have to tell us about this chair. That looks like one of those gaming chairs or something. Like it's probably got speakers in it and all that kind of stuff. See, Mike Mason's doing some spinning. Sheila E. and the Glamorous Life, the blue variant LP. Ooh, that sounds fantastic. Yeah. Holy cow! Look at that chair. It looks like it's got a pocket in the back of the head for snacks. Wow. What? Oh, I bet you there's pockets everywhere. It probably got a thing to put your beer into and all that kind of stuff. Wow. We'll find out momentarily. When James comes back, I'm going to have him tell us all about his magic chair, okay? While he's digging stuff out. And in the meantime, have I got anything to hold up? Why, of course. Yes. Okay. Save that for later. I have that handy there for just in case. All right. So, well, aside from Super Bowl and Puppy Bowls and snow and cold and 88 degrees in Southern California, I guess we're all set, right? Yeah. So, yeah, this may turn out to be a pretty crummy show. Everybody else is off watching footballs and stuff. So, we'll see. Hey, there's Robert S. Hey, Robert S., you are here. And not watching footballs yet, or puppy bowls yet, or anything. We'll see. We may make a show out of this after all. Could be. So just waiting on James to return. He's got something he wants to show, but look at that chair. We want to hear about this chair. Yeah. Wait. Good going, Jorgen. You're ready.
Always ready.
You have to be ready. Anytime these shows start, you got to be ready. You got to be ready. Yes. Okay, cool. So,
Jorgen
is here.
Long time no seen, James. It was long time since we saw.
Yeah. James, you got to tell us about that. James, you got to tell us about that chair you're in.
Well, this is Jerry's chair, so it's
Jerry's
mine now.
chair.
Yeah, it's a long story, but I'm not going to get into that.
I don't know. It just looks like something really impressive. Like it's got speakers probably in it.
Oh no, it doesn't have any speakers in it. And this is very comfortable chair. It's got the back support I need. See, and I can even relax like this. I can just pull this thing up a bit and sit back like this and get comfortable.
Wow, fancy.
I almost felt.
Say hello to Jorgen. Hello, Jorgen.
Hello, Mike.
You got that.
All right, Doc, make me big. I'm going to show you my stuff.
All right, here we go. You're making you big. Get ready. Boom.
So this is very rare and very expensive, but you never take these out of the box because they're worth something.
Okay.
John Lennon Funko Pop.
Funko.
New York City.
Yeah, I think it's been New York City. Hey.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I got these 2 albums. Oh, I forgot to bring up the 3D.
I forgot the 2 albums. Oh, well.
I got this. Rock the album.
What is that?
With 3 discs.
Holy cow. Is that like a greatest hits thing or what is that? Oh yeah, must be. Oh
Different
wow.
artist. Can you see that okay?
Yeah, not bad. So we got some Ted Nugent and some
Heavy metal in there. We've got some
yeah
Motorhead.
some
Got some
Creed.
Al Cooper.
Yeah, Steppenwolf, Blue
Yeah,
Oyster Cult. Yeah.
yeah, we
Wow.
got some good shit in here. All right, now we got another one.
Uh,
Air guitar anthems.
Ooh. What? Oh, another 3 set. Ooh.
Yeah,
Now these are all original hits on original. Yeah, it looks like the same stuff.
yeah,
You get Metallica doing Stone Cold Crazy and Johnny Be
yeah.
Good by Chuck Berry. Boy.
And we got my favorite Radiohead song, Motorhead song, Ace of Spades. I love that. And this one
Wow.
has Mississippi Queen.
Yeah, it's even got Wild Thing.
Yeah, ding, ding, ding,
Yeah.
ding. We Will Rock You is the last song on here. So we got some good stuff in here. House of the Rising Sun, The Animals, classic stuff. Yeah. All right, you can bring me down.
Okay, bring you down. There you
There
are.
we go.
Jorgen, do you have any presents to show?
No, not. Yeah, I haven't got any present. Yeah, well, that depends on.
Except for the big bag of everything.
Well, except for that and the VCLT I got from my Norwegian guy, but I also shown that in a video, so I don't know if that is new, but
Oh, come on, stupid chair.
I can show it for those who haven't seen it yet.
Okay, I'm gonna make it huge. There you go. Boom.
I got a couple loads of VCLTs, record CDs from a Norwegian guy,
Ah,
Kjellmand, and we started with some Beethoven,
always nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Norwegian rock by Dance with a Stranger.
Okay.
And there are no, these are 90% of them are just in those kind of sleeves. But the previous, he has sent the real sleeves in a later package. I assume that will be the case. This also, so it will be more complete. Wingspan, Paul McCartney.
That's the good one. Yes.
I don't have any. I haven't had anything by Wings before, so this is my first Wings.
Well, yeah, well, that's basically greatest hits right there. So, good place to start.
And more to my
David
Bowie
Bowie.
collection.
Oh,
I knew James would like that one.
oh, of course. I love David Bowie.
Yeah, it's in his
Yeah.
name.
A couple of Norwegian ladies I never heard of, but they are in a series released in Norway called Norske Albumklassiker, Norwegian album classics. So they are some Norwegian albums from the 80s that were sold pretty good, I guess. Alex is she called, and Always.
She looks like a lion.
Yeah.
Do I need to say that it's from the 80s?
Whoa. Ooh.
She is called Gudny Aspås, and the album is called Snapshots, also an 80s.
Wow.
And also some ambient with a British guy named Clifford White.
No ABBA.
No ABBA. So
No
I got
ABBA.
these as a VCLT.
Like
Pretty good,
isn't
Jorgen.
it like a law in Sweden that you have to have so many percent of ABBA records on your shelf?
I have 3 ABBAs, and I'm perfectly enough with that.
But you know, like in Canada we have a thing that says, you know, like you must have 30% Canadian music on your shelf, or else.
I have some records that I bought recently that I can show also. I bought this DVD.
Looks like George Michael to me.
It is
Yep.
George Michael. Is ladies and gentlemen, the DVD version with all the videos, I guess.
Ooh, so it's a video disc then.
You know what I paid for this?
$1.
10 cents.
10 cents.
Get out of here! No.
No way. 10 cents for DVD.
No,
That's pretty good.
no.
Holy crap.
I have almost all AHA I need. So, and
You,
no
you don't,
Europe, no.
you don't have any AHA. You don't have any Europe. What? None. David Hasselhoff.
I bought it of pure curiosity because it cost me 10 cents. And for 10 cents, I can buy of pure curiosity to test and see if it's as bad as I thought it would be.
And then it becomes a coaster for your drinks. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe he sings a song about Kit. I was a night rider and my car was Kit. Hey, JJ.
This is in this album. There is in the American release. There is a song called "Night Rider" theme, but it's not containing on this European version.
I have to address this comment here. Somebody actually found the Rice Krispies. Get out!
And we have also
get it here.
We have Brilliant Corners, Thelonious Monk for $1.
Oh,
never heard of it.
Hey.
Yes, Christopher, I bought David Hasselhoff, but it wasn't as I thought it would be. But I have no high hope for it. And Hooked on the Feeling is not on that, and I'm sorry for that because I collect stuff that are so horrible that is actually funny, and that contains for that.
Everybody loves Hasselhoff. All right, yes. Oh, there's plenty of Rice Krispies in England. Really? We gotta go to England. And they have Rice Krispies. Oh, they're coming back. Let's just say they're coming back, I guess, right? That's two people who have found Rice Krispies. So yes, they're coming back. Hooray! And hooray that Jeff is here. Jeff,
hey.
Hello, I'm home. I drove like a maniac, but I'm here.
Yeah.
You made it.
Find the Rice Krispies, Jeff?
I didn't see any. No.
Oh,
I went to lunch with my lady. I didn't see Rice Krispies. No.
We're getting some reports that Rice Krispies are coming back.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe that's good.
Interesting, Christopher, that you think George Michaels is worse than David Hasselhoff.
Yeah.
Oh wait, since this is a Super Bowl chat,
yeah.
I have to ask everybody, starting here,
Okay.
Rams or Bengals?
Rams.
Jeff, Rams or Bengals?
I guess Rams.
Jorgen, Rams or Bengals?
I have no idea who these individuals you named
Neither do
are.
I.
But
I just picked one.
I picked the first name you choose, but you said, but I had no idea. There are few sports that I couldn't care lesser about than Super Bowl. So I think interesting you pick a Super Bowl chat party and no one but you seems interested.
Yeah.
That's why we're here. We're not interested. We're just like anything but. So
I don't know who these teams are. I had never heard of these teams.
I like college football myself. I'm not a big fan of NFL at all. Notre Dame, they're not bad. Mm-hmm. Pretty good team.
I don't know. It's the only football shirt I got.
As I said to James, I rather watch Super Bowl than Super Bowl.
Yeah. Well, I'd rather get online and watch some classic wrestling. Yeah, myself.
They got the Rams and the Bengals.
Yes.
Rams and the Bengals. So take your pick.
And that exciting halftime show.
Snoop Dogg, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Lige, and
yeah. What were they thinking?
I don't think they were.
I don't think they were.
Who are playing
halftime? Better, please. I know it's.
Say it again. The halftime guys.
Who are playing in the halftime?
Oh, we got Dr. Dre and Eminem and Kendrick Lamar and
yeah,
exactly. Who?
Hey,
perfect for middle-aged football fan. Yeah.
Have you heard the song David Hasselhoff did for the movie Kung Fury? It's really good. Ooh.
No,
neither have I. Halftime show is gonna kick arse, but they're gonna. Oh
probably.
Yeah, they're gonna have to have that finger on the dump button for sure.
Yeah.
Anyone seen the video for Hooked on a Feeling by David Hasselhoff? That one is among the worst videos, music videos I've seen.
Is that Hooked on a Feeling, that one that was in the 70s? I'm hooked on a feeling.
Yeah.
Oh, my
David
God.
Hasselhoff did a cover of it.
He did a cover of it, yeah.
If you think the cover aren't bad enough, the video is.
Okay, well, glad you told me.
Yeah,
like that, yeah. Put it back.
Mike Mason says Eminem, Dr. Dre, Snoop Dogg, Kendrick Lamar, Mary J. Blige. Yes. Oh my gosh.
And they put Eminem in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Wow. Is that right? Yeah.
It says a lot about the criteria for that thing.
Really?
Yeah, I agree.
Something going on with AGK. Maybe we better not get involved. I don't know.
Well, apparently this morning I heard someone beat the shit out of AGK at the protest or something.
What?
Uh-oh.
What?
That's what I heard. I forget who said it, but it was on
breaking
radio.
news. Breaking news. Tell us all about it.
They were saying
the protest for what?
AGK got punched in the face or something, or the stomach, or they beat the crap out of him. I don't know what exactly happened, but apparently that's what happened.
Let's just say that we don't know what the truth behind this either.
No.
It's unconfirmed.
The only way we're going to find out is from the horse's mouth.
Yeah.
Himself.
Didn't he something saving up to get new teeth or something like that?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. Because he's the guy who used to do the pictures of the ladies in the bikinis.
He's still alive. He's still alive.
Okay. Well, yeah.
JJ, I think I'm glad that someone gets.
That protest. Okay. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh. Whoops, missed it. Jorgen, somebody. JJ
It's
disagreed.
good. The glue that holds my.
Well, I'm satisfied if someone gets happy for it.
Yeah. And that's a good Bowie CD, by the way.
He was beat up by a protesting broker.
I haven't heard it yet, but I wanted to have it for part of my collection, and Blue Jean is a good song. So.
Oh yeah, it's the one right after Let's Dance. There's several really good songs. I used to have the album. He does a really good cover of 11 God Only Knows, Beach Boys song, and the lead-off track, Lovin' the Alien, is pretty good. And the second song is a reggae influenced song called Don't Look Down. And it's really good choice of material.
I have no high hopes that it will be one of Bowie's best albums. I'm very well aware of that, but I think still that it will be a pretty solid one. I mean, Never Let Me Down Again was said to be one of his worst, and I think it's one of the most underrated. I think it's a really great album. So definitely, I think it will be a solid, good album still.
Mm-hmm. Yes. Oh, Doc, I have one Bargoon. You remember I ordered a Bargoon? Yes. I ordered this from the Goodwill, have a website. And I found the Essential James Taylor. 2 CDs of James Taylor.
Nice.
And the first CD is pretty good. The second CD, not so much.
Okay.
But this was $4.50 including postage.
You like by mail order?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
So it's pretty good. I enjoy the other stuff I really like.
So for the price, you didn't do too bad, I guess. Right?
That's not bad, including postage. It was $1.50 and a couple of bucks postage, so that wasn't bad at all.
Well, a couple bucks postage is better than $40.
Yeah, for a 2 CD set.
Yeah.
Wow. Here's some VCLT going on behind the scenes.
Yeah, I got a Buster Keaton Blu-ray for Christmas.
Wow.
Well, JJ's got a laser disc of it.
Okay. That's good.
Stay tuned. We're going to hear about this later on.
Yes, that'll be good.
Wow.
There's a talk here about Hooked on a Feeling, and I can say also that Hooked on a Feeling was the #1 hit song in America in the 70s, and it was with Swedish group Blue Swede. The song called Uga Chawa, Uga Chawa. And let's just say that here in Sweden, it is so worn out and overplayed. So whenever it comes on, I turn it off.
Yeah.
I can't ever hear it anymore.
Yeah, it was about 12, like something like that. Yeah.
What, you don't like the Ooga Chagas?
Well, it kind of grates on you after seeing it, listening to it a dozen million times. Yeah. So
The vocalist in Blue Swede became a very familiar and famous name of musician and entertainer in Sweden. A man named Björn Skifs. He's an extremely big entertainer here in Sweden.
And did Blue Swede do anything past Hooked on a Feeling?
The problem is that Björn Skifs admitted himself that they had no idea what to do when Hooked on a Feeling became number one. They came over to the States 6 months after it had been number one. It was a little too late then, so they faded away pretty fast because they had no. Sweden was so. We hadn't had any success outside of Sweden, so we had no idea how to deal with this. So we went over to the States and it all was over. So they didn't become any career. He gave that up because it wasn't his thing. He didn't know what to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
But look at this. David Hasselhoff commands big money.
Oh, that's good.
Holy cow, 50
That's
to
good. He's doing something. Yeah. The only Swedish singer I've ever heard of was, his name was Michael Rickfors, and he was in the Hollies for a couple of years.
Yeah, Mikael Rickfors.
Yeah, and he couldn't speak English, but he could sing in English.
Let's just say that he is also one of Sweden's pioneer rock legends here.
Oh, he's a legend now? Okay.
He's been releasing a whole lot of great albums in Sweden, had huge selling successes with them afterwards in the 80s.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, Christopher has some news here. Jorgen Skifs went on a worthless tour in Sweden instead of breaking in the USA.
Yeah, he was, as I said, he was not interested in the American market. He didn't know what to do with it, so he stayed in Sweden.
I'm not sure if we knew what to do with him either.
As I said, we're talking about the 70s. We hadn't had any Swedish successes overseas back then.
Yeah.
Christopher knows all this stuff. Mikael Rickfors played with Key Marcello.
So he was only in the Hollies for like 2 years, and then Alan Clark came back. So.
And Key Marcello was a member of the band Europe.
Oh, okay. I've heard of Europe. Yeah.
Okay, and then he went on to Peter, Paul, and Mary.
Okay.
No, he did not. That didn't work.
Famous follow-up: Peter, Paul, Key, and Mary.
I heard some wheels turning. Like what? Well, let me fix my hair first.
Go ahead.
Okay. Geez. I'm having hair trouble these days. I think I'm gonna
get you. Be like Joe does. Get you a hat.
Yeah. I think my barber has forgotten how to do this.
You have more hair than me. So
I know, but I keep having to paste it down and wants to stand up. You know,
that's not a hair piece. That's your hair.
That's real hair.
Okay, that's fine.
Well, you should use some gel.
Yeah, but some of that mousse
your hair
stuff makes
back, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to buy. Yeah, I can't even pronounce that. Hoji,
maybe.
I don't know.
Thanks.
He played with Blood, Sweat, and Tears, apparently.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I don't know. I've never heard of them. I can't even pronounce it.
When they had their hits or later?
Oh,
do you not know? Okay, I was gonna say.
There, Jorgen.
There he is. He's right there.
It's
There's
that
the guy.
Oh.
He's got a towel wrapped around him.
The guy laying there.
Oh, not the guy with the beard, but the guy next to the guy with the beard.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
What's that say? George Washington?
No, George Fadenius. He's called George in Sweden.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
JJ, I'm about to open my third beer of the day. It's my
Super Bowl beer.
So I got the whole house to myself, so I'm drinking, baby.
Okay, gotcha.
Party time.
This is exciting. We get drunk.
Yeah.
Jeez. Wow. This will be a first, kids. Let's watch somebody get drunk on worldwide television.
Won't that be fun? Mhm.
Let's just say it's not nothing unusual for everyone who has watched Brother Brian's stream.
Yes, and probably a few other people.
Yeah, I suppose this is, I guess, nothing new, right?
No.
James, what are you drinking, James? What do you got?
Hold on, let me slide my chair in here.
Yeah,
Come
put
on,
in
chair.
that fancy chair. Okay,
Make it big, please.
we're having R.
Rickard's Red.
Ooh.
Okay, that's good.
Okay.
And I'm dreading that in a little bit. I gotta freeze my butt up there with the dog again. One last time. I gotta take care of it soon.
Yeah,
but I'll stay on camera. Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere. I'm partying with you guys. I don't know if Rachel's going live because I have my notifications for YouTube off, so I don't know if she'll go live. So someone in the peanut gallery, if Rachel goes live, let me know because I have my notifications off.
Okay.
Because I'm her main wingman there.
Mm-hmm.
No question. I never heard of
wingman tonight, Doc. Don't worry, I'm your wingman tonight.
Okay,
I never heard of Roxette, Christopher. Who were they?
Yeah. Roxette, who's that?
Oh, I remember Roxette. That was a good band.
Didn't they have a head or two?
Who's Led Zeppelin or something?
Roxette.
I think they had that song. Na. You got the look.
You got the look.
Okay.
Oh, finally, here comes the snowplow. Where have you been?
Oh, you still got snow?
It's right now. I've been watching out the window. It's like going like, where the hell's the snowplow? And
there's Roxette. Yeah.
Sharp. Yeah.
All our snow melted, and we're getting some more next week. So.
You have to look.
Okay.
I was right. Yay. There we
go. Yeah.
Very good. Good job. Yeah. Ta-da!
Ta-da! Oh, you have a Roxette CD too.
Yeah. I have that one. I have that one also, but on cassette.
Never heard of them.
Oh yeah, Christopher, that's a good movie. Must been love, but it's over now. Great song.
The song is much better than what I've seen of the movie.
Yeah.
Pretty Woman's a good movie, Jorgen.
Yeah.
No, I think I have hard time seeing that. I think it's pretty dull.
I know. Snow, snow, wonderful snow.
Well, we got one more month to go with it, Doc. You know what they say? March comes in like a lion, goes out like a lion.
It's only mid-February, though.
I know. And tomorrow's Valentine's Day, the love day.
Yes.
I never thought of that.
Did you get your Valentine's Day stuff? My Valentine's Day's done. So yeah.
Wow.
I did mine already.
So James, what are you gonna do for Valentine's Day?
Yeah, what are you gonna do for Valentine's Day?
Well, I don't know if you guys know Patty Patty, who comes to Rachel's stream.
Yeah.
She's my Valentine tomorrow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, how sweet.
I think we kind of like each other for real.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm blushing. Oh my god.
Oh, look. He's turning red. He's
I
turning
really
red.
like her.
Like my face. Okay.
You want me to shrink you, James, or what?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, that's good.
He's just getting
as long as you don't play Careless Whisper, because we heard that 9 million times on Rachel's stream.
Oh yeah, that was Rob the Wax with his sound effects again.
Yeah.
He's got all these sound effects now that he does.
Yeah, this is true. When you work from home, your attitude about snow changes.
Yes.
Don't care too much anymore.
No.
What are we doing here? Side 2. My
We can't see that. What is that?
My
funny Valentine.
My funny Valentine? Okay.
Really great person with Grady Tate on vocals.
No,
If you want a Valentine song, that is your choice. My choice.
Oh, look at Christopher, what he says. I'm having dinner for 2, then I'm going to feel bad for eating so much.
Yeah.
Cheers to you, Christopher. Cheers for Valentine's Day. Cheers to the Super Bowl. Woohoo!
Yeah.
Christopher, you're not supposed
Super
to
Bowl.
eat Valentine, both these portions.
You're supposed to share it with someone you love.
Yeah.
Yeah. With the kitty cat.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, where's your cat, Doc? The one you used to throw around?
Oh, Muffy? It's in the other
Yeah.
room. It's in the
Mm.
other room. He's sleeping.
Yeah. Yeah, my cats are sleeping. One's right here and one's by the front door. So.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Jorgen, where's your kitty cat?
In my head.
Ooh.
You know,
Okay.
I got to tell you guys something.
Go
Even
ahead.
if you don't have a girlfriend or a boyfriend, anybody, you know what? Even you can share your love with friends. That's
Yeah.
important too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
And I love you all because you are my friends, and I care about you deeply. And you're the best friends I could ever ask for. Even the guys
Yeah.
in the peanut gallery too.
Oh, wow.
That's good. And you
I
see,
think
it's
I'm
even
gonna
more
cry.
because you see, Doc, my girlfriend does my taxes. She's
Of
going to do
course
my
you can,
taxes in a
JJ.
few weeks. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and he takes her fishing,
Yes. Fishing
and,
season, pretty good.
and she even baits her own hook.
Yes, she
Ooh.
does. She does. We like to do stuff
No.
outside. We go on walks and fishing trips and whatever. Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, go for a walk in the snow.
Yeah.
hold
Well,
hands.
you see, she's working at home right now, so she's kind of like me. She can kind of giggle and watch the people slip down the
Oh God.
slip and slide down the road, and
I
got
just pictured Jeff and his girlfriend walking in the snow holding
Yeah.
hands, and then Jorgen, guess what I heard? The careless whisper in my head.
yeah.
Oh, damn you, damn you, waxed.
And you can have a worse song in your head, though.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, at least it's not Baby Shark or anything like that. So
Yeah.
Jeff, have you looked at
Mm.
those videos of stealth camping?
hey, coulda hey.
Don't think so. I'll have to look at that. Mhm.
Hope I pronounced your name right, but coulda hi, coulda hey.
Hey, good day. Hey,
You know what I mean.
Hey,
hi.
hi, Mike
Uh-huh.
Mason.
I wonder where.
Oh, that's
I
cool.
wonder where Kimba is.
That's
She always,
true. That's
she's
true.
hiding around.
Watching.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where is Kimber?
Watching.
Now, you should have done that before you got in that seat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, see, I was going to have a date last night, and she didn't feel good, so I took her to lunch today. So,
I'm gonna give
JJ
you.
offered to be a third wheel on a Valentine's date.
I can be extremely boring by saying I never understood the Valentine's Day really, because I think that romance for one day, why not have romance for all the 365 days in the year?
Yeah.
instead?
Yeah, but this
Having
is
one day is
special
pretty.
day.
and if you're a florist, you make a lot of money. My aunt has a
That's
flower shop, and I just drove past her on the way home, and they're working today because tomorrow is the big day. And you have these guys that come in that morning. Oh, can I get something delivered? And they're going to be busy all day, man. Go now.
Think of
Yeah.
the poor candy manufacturers. What are they
Right.
going to do with Valentine's?
Right, they're going to run out of stuff.
The flower people, the candy people, the
Oh, yeah.
jewelry store,
Yes.
they depend on Valentine's Day.
I
This
think
is
that
right.
is the reason why it exists.
Uh-oh. Now we got Kimba
Oh,
alert.
going outside? Oh, yeah, Kimber
Didn't
alert.
show
Yeah.
up at Schnee's stream last night.
Oh, no. Yeah, I was there. I just didn't say anything because I didn't know a whole lot that kind of
Yeah,
music.
yeah,
but I
but- yeah,
listened to
but
the 80s.
Kimba
Steve's
was at
show last night wasn't advertised.
Yeah.
Kimba was at
I
Rachel's
stumbled
stream
upon
this
it myself.
Kimba was
Yeah.
at Rachel's this afternoon, this
Oh,
morning.
was
so
she?
there's no
Okay.
problem.
Well, she's
Whoa.
around then. Okay.
No, you have to go to the Schnee show. Oh,
Yeah, I enjoyed his knee show.
yes, we
last
have to
night.
go to the Schnee show.
Now, he's
Yeah.
not going to have a ski lodge this week.
No.
Okay. Somebody else will have to have one.
But he did have an 80s show last night.
Uh-huh. Tuesday night, you'll have to have a dock lodge.
A dock lodge. Maybe. Let's see.
Yeah.
Dock lodge.
Yeah, we'll see what happens, I guess.
He started his stream.
Dock lodge.
Yeah.
He started his stream at the very moment I was going to bed. So
That's okay. I got some music for Dock Lodge.
Yeah.
I'll just put this on. Yes. Jeff?
Mine's in the bedroom.
Oh, Jeff,
I always mess up.
you must always have it handy.
I know. Give me a minute.
Okay. All right. We'll let you go this time. Always have your Partridge Family handy. But wait a minute, where's James putting on his coat?
James is going out with Sadie.
Oh, wow. Oh, wait a minute, advertising. Tim's doing something on Tuesday night, but doesn't know what yet. We'll play some music. Put on the Partridge Family. Anything. Right?
Yes.
So everybody get ready for Tuesday night. Jorgen, you
Tuesday
can
night. Just don't wait until 1 o'clock. Go a little earlier.
I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to take CD out for the last
dog
one before
outside,
it gets
okay.
too dark.
Be careful, don't fall. Be
wait
careful.
a minute, where is
I
Katie?
will. I won't be long. I'll be
Wait,
back.
wait,
Okay,
wait,
that's good.
Katie. Where's
I
Katie?
understand. Probably
You guys-
outside. They're ready to go outside. Because my dog is sitting by the front door. So
Oh, whoa. Your dog is sitting by the front door?
yes, I have the door open and the sunshine coming through.
Whoa,
So my dog is-
wait. This is the first time I've heard of Jeff has a dog.
I have a dog.
Well, I've seen cat, but I've never seen dog. Okay, everybody, this is Jeff's dog.
That's my dog and my little cat lying by the front door. See?
Oh, they go well together.
Oh yeah. Well, those two grew up together. That cat, we found the cat about 5 years ago, and we had the dog about 10 years. So.
You know, Tim, today was the first time I've seen that chair. I never noticed it before until he got up, and I went, look at the chair.
That's a nice chair, yeah.
I
nice
know
chair.
that looks like one of those astronaut chairs,
Yeah.
gaming chairs or something.
This is
Wow.
a typical gaming chair that you have when
That's the most famous sofa on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes.
my son probably will want something like that because he does a lot of gaming.
Oh yeah, that looks like it should have speakers in it. And
Right.
probably a spot to put your joystick. So
But his James case is good for his back.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
well, whatever works, but it's a fancy looking chair though.
Oh, yeah.
Boy, I bet you that vibrates like nobody's business.
Oh, I bet so.
You know, press a button. Brrr. No wonder I don't want to get out of this chair. Brrr.
Yeah. What they call invisible fingers.
Yeah.
Right.
He got that chair from his ex-brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Or should I say it has belonged to his ex-brother-in-law.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The
It's
ex-brother-in-law
kind
has
of-
been given to him, actually.
Kind of passed down through the family, I guess, right?
Mhm.
But it looks pretty impressive. Like, look at the sad chair I've got. Look at this. Look at this thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got one of those. Well, I'm
Yeah.
sitting on my couch, so
Yeah, my chair don't look anything like that.
and I have my dirty boxer shorts, so I'll move them. So, there you
Okay,
go.
man,
Here's my
you're
chair.
going to show us this chair.
And Jorgen's chair, yes.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'll bet you he got it from IKEA.
No, I
Okay.
got it from my previous work at the thrift store. I had it when I was sitting sharing customers, and I loved that chair so much. So when they were going to switch, and I got it, I could take it home. So I haven't had it since then.
Yeah, I think this chair I'm sitting on here was from the office I used to work at, and they said, we don't want that chair anymore. It kind of sucks. I said, what's wrong with it? Nothing wrong. I'm taking it home. So.
Yeah. Put it in
I
the
did.
car and take it to the house. Yeah. That sounds good.
Oh, wait. Gigi likes the sweatshirt. Notre Dame, yay!
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 Notre Dame.
Yeah. Hello,
Hi, Danny.
Danny. I'm Rosie.
Hey, Danny.
Hello.
Like the Hunchback of Notre Dame. Right.
No, it's just
Just
Newt
the team. Okay, I was gonna say.
or
I know that one too. So
Well, I don't know. I got a Notre Dame shirt. I
Oh,
figured
okay.
I had to wear something for Super Bowl, and
Bo Sunday. Yeah.
the only football
And
shirt.
then it was suitable for you to use old French stuff with a leprechaun on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, it's the Fighting Irish. See,
Fighting Irish.
Yeah, it's a leprechaun.
Yeah.
It's the leprechaun. I'm the Fighting Irish. Come on, you trying to take my Lucky Charms? You just try. So, I've been there once.
Go Notre Dame.
Yes,
Okay.
to see a game.
Oh, okay.
It was crazy. Well, that's where I got the shirt.
Okay.
It's like souvenir. It barely fits anymore. I grew out of it, so I'm trying to stretch it.
Mhm.
It barely fits. But look how tight it is. Wow.
Yeah.
This is like from 30 years ago or something.
Now, see, Doc, you're going to have to do what I do: go on those walks. You know, go on those long
What?
walks.
You can't even see across the street with all the snow. I'm not going
Well,
anywhere.
just okay. Wait till the snow melts, so then go on those walks.
I'm not going anywhere tonight.
Yeah.
No, it says JJ says I can send you a VCLT of Packers gear.
Give you
Whoa!
NFL stuff. Green Bay Packers. Yeah.
I've been to Green Bay thing too, and I even
Oh,
I got one of those tours of the stadiums thing. I'll tell you about it in a second. Thank you, Danny.
Okay.
And today I had a blind buy. It was I should have read that before I put it up. Okay,
That's
but
what I
anyway,
was laughing of.
it must have been about 20 years ago. I was in Green Bay, and
Oh, okay.
it was not football season. It was like summer, but like you can still go to the stadium, whatever it's called now. Jeez. And they'll give you a tour.
Oh,
So you get
okay.
to go like see all the dressing rooms and the locker rooms, all that. And they'll even let you out onto the field a little bit. So
Oh,
I was like, I'm on the field. It was kind of cool. Yeah. So, any trucks outside? No, they're way to my west. They're
mhm.
not where I am. I don't live
Yeah.
near the bridge. So like no trucks where I am.
Okay. Those trucks are quite a ways off.
Thank
Then.
you. Lambeau Field. Exactly. So
Okay.
it's a good thing I'm not on Jeopardy or something like that.
Yeah.
I've been there, but I can't remember Lambeau Field. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've been kind of broadcasting some of that truck thing around here.
Mm-hmm.
And we were watching it on Friday night, and it's like they were out there partying, dancing in the middle of the street. They had all kinds of music playing. And it's like, wow.
I did find a television station out of Detroit, and they're doing a lot of that
I
kind of
just
stuff.
made a trade. Hello,
Oh,
Tim.
okay.
Hello, Tim.
Hello.
Hey,
Wait.
What's up, gentlemen?
not a whole lot.
Tim has to answer the question of the day.
Okay, what is it? Oh.
Rams or Bengals?
Bengals. I don't know. I don't care.
I don't
I
care.
used to be a football fan.
Yeah.
Before this whole pandemic thing, I was a football fan. And then the little bit I've watched since it started with nobody in the stands, and yet the games sound exactly alike like they used to. I'm like, has it been faked all along? That was my big question, and it made me like non-interested.
All those years. Mm-hmm.
When they say, "Oh, the crowd is so loud they can't hear down on the field," is that faked? We don't know because the games now sound well. Now there's fans again, but when there wasn't,
Oh yeah. Well, then it was like sound effects.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, But if they can make it sound that real, how do we know it was real before?
Ooh, good question. Oh wow. The whole thing is phony. The whole thing is phony.
Right.
Yeah, it's made me question all sports. It's made
Yeah. Well, actually, what's on TV opposite the Super Bowl tonight? Anybody know?
No,
Not that I know of.
I know.
We used to watch the Puppy Bowl back years ago.
Yeah. Well, apparently the Puppy Bowl's on right
Yeah,
now.
I'm sure Hallmark's got the Kitten Bowl on, but other than
Yeah, the
that,
Hallmark's got. I'm sure Joe's girlfriend's watching the Hallmark channel.
Other
Wait,
than that, I
Jorgen,
don't know.
what's on TV tonight? What's on TV tonight, Jorgen?
How would I know? It's Sweden.
I don't know. You said,
Yeah.
I know.
I said it with a little touch of irony since I don't.
Oh, you're being ironic. Oh,
Yeah.
What happened? ML games were boring without fans. Also, I can imagine. Jeez.
Mm-hmm.
For Tim, I can show you the real checks my brother-in-law pays for his season Packer tickets. Well,
not
up
sure
here.
what you. I was talking about when they weren't letting people in anymore. They
No,
are
they have
now,
the cardboard
but
cutout.
when they weren't, I saw a couple games, and I'm like, what the heck?
No,
It's
look
exactly
at
the
this.
same.
NFL's like wrestling. It's all made up storylines.
Actually, WWE has had American Football League called XFL.
Yeah. Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know how that thing worked though. It went down faster than you could say XFL.
This is true.
Ha ha ha.
Oh man.
Where did this? I think he's got a book of these things. You know,
Yeah, he probably writes them all down.
Either that, or he has some kind of a combination problem. Letter combination problem.
I don't know. I think he should write a book for the bathroom.
That's an idea.
You hear a lot of laughter coming from him out of the stalls.
Mm-hmm.
Did you read this? Did you read this? All those funny things on Facebook. Oh yes, that's where they all come from.
Yes.
I did like the one about the sheet music for "Don't Fear the Reaper."
Oh yeah, yeah, I saw that one.
If you're playing a cowbell for "Don't Fear the Reaper," boing boing boing
boing boing.
I was like, oh, that's perfect. I love that. So some of those things on Facebook are pretty funny, but some, like other ones, it's like, here's what we had for dinner tonight. Like, come on, I don't need to know this. Gosh, I don't know. We better see if Tim is prepared.
Just giving him.
He's barely prepared. Attaboy. Yes. Got to have some cartridges on hand. Always have some cartridges on hand. Yes. Okay.
Did you take down James or?
I put him in backstage.
Okay.
Yeah, because
so you see when he comes back.
Yeah, it's like looking at an empty chair. So
ooh, that chair.
Okay.
That chair, that lovely chair. Yeah.
I hear more about that chair than I do, people.
Well, maybe the chair should get its own Facebook page.
That'd be good. Mm-hmm. James' chair.
James's chair. You can have its own. Today I swiveled.
Actually, has any kind of a thing at these streams been more overhyped than that chair? It's a chair, goddammit. It's not.
No, that is a beautiful chair. Look at that thing.
It is. There is a chair. Hey, chair.
Hello, chair.
In streams, and somebody will come up in the comments named James's chair. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Sunny and chair.
Well, I'm looking out the window. Let's see. Oh, there's snow. You see that snow? Woo! That snow's piled high.
Ooh, just got snow now.
No, at James's house, not me. Can you see out the window at James's house? See right there.
Oh wow! Yeah, he's got piled up.
Mm-hmm.
You know that summertime when the sun is shining, you can say sunny and share.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sunny and chair.
Sunny and chair. Yeah.
It's sunny and share.
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds good.
Yeah, well, this is the most exciting stream ever.
Oops, the dog wanted to come back in. I see a dog tail, so he's back.
Okay.
Live on YouTube, it's James's chair.
James's chair. Yeah, but I mean,
he should do a stream 24/7, just James's chair.
I bet it gets a lot of viewers. What is it doing now?
People do that kind of thing. They'll say, "Oh, 24-hour puppy stream." You look, and they're sleeping.
Actually, there were a guy who had a stream for 24 hours. The only thing he did was sitting at the floor like this, 24 hours. People were asking, were thinking actually that he was kidnapped or that it was something creepy, that he has something. People have forced him to do it, but actually, he said, "No, it is a kind of art thing."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, there's a cat rescue place I think in Ohio, and they do that. Oh, he's coming back. Putting his jacket up.
James is coming back. James.
Mm-hmm.
no more cracks about his chair.
No more cracks about the chair. I like to get on the New York City Live
I'm back.
and see what's going on. Oh,
Hey,
hello.
Tim. Oh, what a beautiful sunset I saw outside when I was walking the
Yeah.
dog.
Ooh.
You know,
Good.
James, I just figured out that when the sun is shining on the chair, you could say sunny and chair.
Yeah.
Sunny and chair. Yes, exactly.
JJ,
Hello,
I'm back.
James.
Hey,
Everyone, hi.
everyone, hi.
Uh-oh. Well, now your beer is warm, James.
No, it's still cold. It's still cold.
Hi, Mom. How you doing, Mom?
That's Doc. Remember Doc?
Remember me, Mom? Hey. Say hi. There she is.
Oh.
Hi.
Hi, James's mom.
Hi,
Mom.
Hey.
That was exciting. Wow, I haven't said hi to Mom in a long time.
Yeah.
Wow. Wait. We have some special news here. JJ went record shopping and picked up Motorhead, Bob Marley Live, The Saint on Laserdisc.
Yay.
Ooh, and
There you
Inners,
go.
please. Yes.
Inners.
Sounds good.
He bought the store out. Gee.
Sounds
Wow.
good.
nice.
That's got to be at least 10
There
cents
was
worth
a
of
Pearl
shopping.
Jam album in the bag that I got, and it will not stay in collection.
Yeah, Jorgen, how do you find things for a dime? You know,
The 10
so
cent
like, I
record
bought this and it was a dime.
Yeah.
the 10 cent records is CDs are at the thrift store that I used to work on. For some reason, they have decided to lower all prices on CDs to 10 cents.
Ooh, that's good. Good idea. Mm-hmm.
I thought finding prints for 45 cents was pretty
Yeah.
amazing.
That's pretty good.
Dollar CDs are pretty common. Almost all CDs cost $1 here in Sweden at thrift stores.
Then of
Yeah.
course, remember the bag of CDs for
Yeah.
free.
But the bag
Yeah.
of CDs for free I got from my former boss that I used to work
Yeah.
with on that place before.
That's good.
He had
Great
cleaned
thing.
out his garage. I think it is his son that have. I have a hard time believing that he has listened to this thing. So I
Oh.
think it might be his son or something that has had these records, and he gave it to me. He contacted me on Messenger and said, "Do you want this stuff?" And I saw just Kraftwerk that was interesting, and he said, "No, can you please take all so I can get rid of it?" And I said, "No, okay, I take it, but I can't give away all the Mel crap." For some way.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Now, Jorgen, do you have any bent records? Joe Mayo showed a couple of bent records the other day.
Bent.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. He said called them bent because there was a Love record that he bent and a Love and an early Beach Boys record that the cover looked like it had a bite taken out of it.
Ooh.
Have
The
anything
only bent
bent
record
records?
I have is a woman here in Sundsvall who made balls of the used records, but that's the only bent record I have.
Oh, okay.
I don't listen to Beach Boys, so I don't have that one.
Okay.
I do have to ask Jorgen something before I forget.
Go ahead.
Have you found out who Adam Lambert is, sis?
They told me on radio.
Doc.
They told me on
Adam
radio.
Lambert's pretty famous.
There you go, Doc. There's my mom.
Hi, Mom. Hi, Mom.
Hi.
There's Jeff. And you know
Jeff.
Jorgen, and that's
Hi.
Tim.
Hi, Tim.
Hello.
Hi, Jorgen.
This is Doc's Super Bowl party.
Oh,
Yeah. Whee!
Probably none of us
We've
watches.
got a lot of snow going on there today.
I don't even
Yeah.
have a bottle of Ting handy. Wow.
Yeah.
No,
How many centimeters of snow you got there, Doc?
It's snowing a lot.
Ah,
we don't want it.
Hey, what's up, Mrs. Dolan? Oh, where'd Jorgen go? Here's the whole thing about Adam Lambert.
Yeah. He was.
He's the
Didn't
lead
he
singer
do
of
Did he do that contest?
yeah, I did.
Yeah, he was in American
Uh-huh.
Idol. He came in like
Yeah.
third.
Okay. Yeah, and then Queen hired him to be their lead singer.
Yeah. So like he
Okay.
didn't need to win American Idol to go on to fame and fortune like Mrs. Dolan knows. And yeah,
Okay.
that guy.
That him. Mm-hmm.
Like
I showed it on Rachel's stream and asked who it was, and they said in the peanut gallery that it was who it was. So I had no idea who it was when I picked that. Then I saw the album.
Yeah, Rachel said she liked his hair.
So
everybody.
I heard some quick peeks of it, and it isn't all that bad as I thought it would be. I don't know if it lasts for a full album, as I only heard quick peeks, but the little I've heard isn't all that bad for an American Idol contestant.
He's got a good voice, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, and probably one of the best American Idol singers. I mean, whatever happened to Ruben Studdard?
Yeah.
Never heard of him. Nope, he's gone. Clay Aiken, where'd they go?
Yeah.
To be honest, I only watched a half episode of the first episode of the Swedish version of American Idol. That's
Swedish
all
Idol?
What?
Swedish Idol?
Swedish Idol, yes.
Swedish Idol.
And I watched half of the first episode, and that is all because I got so I hated them program. I refused to see the crap since then. And the amount of artists that I think is good from that show is very limited.
Vote for Sanjaya?
Okay.
Who's that?
Who's Sanjaya?
Oh no, come on. No, is that
Is
true?
he?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh, that can't be. No. That's scary. That's scary. But Kelly Clarkson's got a show on in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Worth waiting for.
It's the Kelly Clarkson Show. Watch
Oh, that's
me.
a clever title.
Yeah. Yeah.
She must have thought a lot. Spent a
Oh,
lot
yeah.
of people trying to come up
Yeah.
with that.
Now, there was this Chinese singer who was on one of those shows, and he bombed out and he came back. He was singing a Ricky Martin song. What was his name?
Yeah, hang on. William Hung.
Yeah. He did.
William Hung, yeah.
Yeah.
He sang
Yeah.
She Bang, She Bang.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Christmas album. It sounded like a cheap porno. Hung for the holidays. That was the album.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He was big for about 5 minutes.
Oh, aren't we all?
Yeah. Look, Jeff, you're big.
I'm big. Ah,
You're big.
I'm big. Okay, maybe small.
I can make you big. Yes.
And Doc, you were right about this one. This will not stay in the collection.
Oh, that was a death metal, right? Oh no, that's Stooges.
Didn't like that one?
It's not my thing. Let's just say that.
Well, you can keep the jewel case.
That's true.
You don't like
That's
the music, yeah.
This one I will sell for some.
Now, come on,
Yeah,
Dave. I'm
sell
not
it for a
even.
buck or two, or
No.
yeah. Leave it outside in the middle of oh, look at this. Okay, I'll take it home.
I have loads of boxes that I've been calling for the past years that I need to sell in some way that I haven't been able to due to the COVID.
Yeah.
Ooh. Sometimes you find things that are like thrown away gems.
I know. I finding CDs in the middle of the road all the time.
Sure, yes, I
Yeah.
do too.
Yeah.
Yes. Look. Here's one of my favorite people right here.
One Rice Krispies, please. There you go.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And we've heard that they're coming back, so keep an eye out.
Okay, we'll be looking.
Coming back. They're
I
coming
really
Good
wish we in
looking,
Sweden had that tradition with putting records at the roadways,
Yeah.
but we don't.
Actually, we're supposed to be talking about records here. We talk more records than the Rice Krispies.
Sure we do.
Games.
Oh, I gotta show my CD.
Games.
No,
You have to be prepared.
Give me a second. Hold on. I'm here.
I know.
No,
Okay. Oh, good.
No, that's not
That's
family.
no.
That's close enough. Kind of music that David Cassidy wanted to do anyway. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Marcus, you're right. You're partly right. I can be mainstream, but I can also be very anti-mainstream. I'm very, very diverse here.
Oh, wow. Oh, Jorgen, come back and read this.
Yeah, I said that. That is very, very. I can be very mainstream, but I can also be very anti-mainstream, depending on the genre.
Jorgen, have you got a trucker strike going on?
Pardon?
Do you have a truckers strike going on right now?
No.
No. Ooh, you better get
I
some
have
start.
I have a lamp that strikes that doesn't want to be up, so I can be seen.
Well, now it's hit New Brunswick, Doc. All the that's shit.
Yeah.
Oh dear. They're
That's
trying
good.
to have them removed here.
You can have that strike for yourself over the Atlantic Ocean.
It says like, get the police down there and have them removed. Well, is it really
Let's
that?
just say that here in Sweden, we most likely wouldn't do some stuff like that. We would, like they say, a normal Swede would most likely, when he strikes, go down to the nearest barbecue bar and try to borrow a hot dog.
Well,
Nah.
they might be leaving now because it's snowing like crazy outside. They're like, yeah, let's go home. Super Bowl's on. Let's get us out of
Yeah,
here.
go watch the Super Bowl.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Super Bowl's coming on.
Oh yeah, the Puppy Bowl on.
Puppy Bowl. I don't even have the
Yeah.
Puppy Bowl on. I'm missing out.
I watched that. It was kind of cute, that thing. I've watched it a few times. I'm not a football fan, but I don't know, but you guys are inspiring me tonight to watch the Super Bowl, and I don't even understand football that well. I'm more an NBA guy.
Yeah, but it's the halftime show that's going to be the real star.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be.
Oh, that would be great. Yeah.
How can you be inspired? How can you be inspired of watching Super Bowl when you are with five guys that has been nothing than talking crap about the Super Bowl? And say,
That's what we're here for.
You get inspired.
That's what we're here for. Yeah, because everybody's going to be talking about that halftime show. Like, oh my God, what a bunch of. We could have had the Eagles. We could have had Billy Joel. We could have had.
Rock. You'll never see another rock halftime show. I don't think ever.
No.
Actually, not Eagles. I don't think they will perform.
It's done.
Yeah, exactly. I hope Joe Namath wins tonight. Yeah.
So, Doc, have you done your Rice Krispies yet?
Yeah.
Well, there was some what do you call it? Cinnamon Rice Krispies, but I said I don't know about that.
You don't like those?
Well,
We could put sugar on them.
I
Of course, you like
should
the old
have
school
bought a
stuff.
box of Cinnamon Rice Krispies to bring home and test out.
Yeah, you could. See, that could be a video. Yeah. We'll go back there. Go back there tomorrow and get some.
I'll go back there right now. Oh, it's snowing.
Yeah, do a video. Yeah.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry, guys, I got to flip over. I just got an Instagram message. Rachel's live, so I got to go be her wingman.
Oh,
now.
no. James is going to leave. Oh, no.
Yeah, James.
All right, I'll see you guys later.
Bye,
Have
James.
a fun time.
Hope your team
Bye,
wins.
James.
Bye-bye.
Bye now.
No, we have-
WWE has
Yeah.
actually done twice the halftime show.
Well,
Oh,
Tom
have they?
Jones or Engelbert Humperdinck.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, we have two open spots.
Mike Mason says, I'm kidding, but really? No, that would have been so much
That'd been
better.
interesting.
I would
Yeah,
have looked
medley
for Tom
medley
Jones.
of their hits. Yeah.
Yeah, Tom Jones would have been great.
Even Tony Bennett, and he's old now.
Yes.
Can he still sing?
Who, Tom Jones? Oh, yeah.
No, Tony Bennett. Isn't he like 95 or something?
He more talks now. He's
Oh,
90, I think. He's
Okay.
he just put out an album, but it's more talking than singing these
Oh,
days.
okay.
Released an album with
how
Lady
you
Gaga.
get- He did his second Lady Gaga album,
Oh, well, that's.
but it's his last album too. He's got
Okay.
Alzheimer's. He's
Uh-oh.
done.
Ooh. I saw Mickey Dolenz on the TV this morning.
Yeah.
You were saying, buy this Time Life thing of the 60s, please. I'm on it.
Wow.
More stuff. Mickey sings the monkeys.
My gecko loves watching you. Hello, gecko. Hello.
Hey, Gecko.
Engelbert Humperdinck was in the Eurovision Song Contest a couple of years ago, competing for Britain.
Ooh. Gosh. But yeah, they hopefully this is gonna be the last time they bring modern music on here. Like the people who go to these games are all like billionaires.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like they're probably roughly our age, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea how this
Well,
works with Super Bowl, but I assume that it's
the
something to do
halftime
with
show
they
isn't
want,
for them. It's for
they want to attract younger audience.
yeah.
And then of course they use hip hop.
It's
95.
to get people at
Yeah.
home that aren't interested in the game to watch it. That's what it's
Yeah.
for.
Mm-hmm.
Well, yeah, but I mean, if you went to the Super Bowl and they said, and the halftime's gonna be, I don't know, Led Zeppelin or something, wouldn't you say, "Oh yeah, I'm here, I'm here"? You know, you wouldn't be heading for the bathroom when.
But I mean, they've had some failures, and I think that's part of it. And rock isn't the thing anymore. Like Fogerty did it one year, and it wasn't great.
Let's just say it's not for
Springsteen wasn't great either. When Springsteen did it,
Yeah.
he wasn't great either.
Let's just say
Who
it's
were
not for the
fantastic,
Led Zeppelin fans
but-
that they had the Rock versus Mick Foley at as a halftime Super Bowl show.
Really?
No,
Mhm.
stick the Who up there. Why not bring the Who?
Yeah,
on?
didn't the Who play 1 year or a couple of years? Or
Yeah, the Who played.
The-
I mean,
yeah.
a lot of Patty played. Patty might be the last one. It's either Patty or Springsteen that was the last rock
Yeah.
person to play. McCartney
Nobody
played one
remembers
year.
how much people-
McCartney got the gig because it was the year after the Janet Jackson costume failure thing.
Yeah.
So then they gave it to McCartney because they figured he's safe.
Bruno Mars.
Don't remind me about Up With People, Dave. I've seen them 9 million times in every flea market. I've seen.
Yeah, but
When I
you
saw
know,
them live,
how are they gonna do this thing? You know, with there's no instruments to this music. How are they gonna do this?
backing tracks.
Backing tracks, yeah.
Yeah, it's bad. It'll be mostly miming, probably. It'll
Yeah,
be backing
miming
tracks
color
and
songs.
largely mimed.
Let's just
Oh
say that
wow, pantomime! Oh,
if you have Eminem and all the rappers there, you most likely won't be miming.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Kids, I have a special guest waiting in the wings.
Okay.
Are you ready for this?
Who is it?
Ron
Well,
Bowman.
hello.
Hey, Ron.
Hey,
Oh,
Ron, long time no see.
Been a while.
Yes,
Wow.
Jorgen.
Wow.
Yeah, long time no see, Ron.
Been a while.
I'm sorry I missed what's his name that just left? Elvis.
James.
Oh, James.
James,
yeah.
yeah. I'm sorry I
James.
missed James. I would like
Yeah.
to have talked to him too. There
Oh.
you go.
Depeche Mode. Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah. I love
Yeah.
Depeche Mode, as he knows.
Woohoo. Crispies, yes. Look,
So I thought I would-
Steve is out there. Hey, hey.
Hey, Steven.
Oh, Steven.
I thought I'd come in and say hello before the Super bore starts.
Oh,
Yeah.
Is it someone who comes on here who likes the Super Bowl?
wait, I have.
Yeah,
Ron,
I'm going to try to watch it.
Ron,
Hey.
Rams or Bengals?
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm going to pull for the Bengals, but the Rams will probably win.
Ooh, well, we'll see.
You know, the Bengals, they beat the Chiefs, and the Chiefs probably were a favorite to win the whole
No,
thing.
not
so-
the Bengals. The Bengals.
Yeah, I vote for those Bengals.
Yeah, the Bengals. Yeah.
Why do we have the Bengals on?
The
Yeah,
Bengals.
Yeah, that'd be the Bengals. The Bengals playing and the Bengals in halftime.
Yeah, it's like
That'd be
40
good.
minutes
Bingo
from now.
Bengals.
That would,
Bingo
like
Bengals.
that would make sense. Is it on?
And they'll
Is
be
it-
on, probably be on till 3 a.m. or something like that.
Yeah, but I think it starts tentatively at 6:30.
Okay.
If Bengals was on the halftime show, I would watch.
Yep, that would
Mhm.
make sense. I would
Yeah.
say that. Yeah, get the Bengals, the Go-Go's, Bananarama, and Leslie Gore.
And Spice Girls.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. You know
One doesn't fit there. Guess who?
Yeah.
that would be a better halftime show than this.
That'd be interesting. All girl halftime show.
See, Jorgen, Mike likes the Bengals and Depeche Mode. Yeah, there we go. And it was free too.
Pardon?
Free. The Depeche Mode.
Yeah, free. I got
That's
it
free. Yeah. Wow.
It wasn't
Best
10
part.
cents or something?
No, I got it for free from a boss this week.
Very
From
nice.
former boss.
One of their
I got
better
a load
records
of
too.
CDs for free.
Never fart in an Apple store. They don't have windows. He's got them all. He's got them all.
Yes.
It's
Right.
5:20 for my cousin in Massachusetts.
Well, okay.
No, Massachusetts is on the East Coast, so that'd be 6:32.
It sure
So
would.
they're going back to Massachusetts, or are they there
Yeah.
already?
Yeah, because
Yeah.
Eastern Standard Time starts at 6:30, but they have to have the pregame and the talk
Yeah.
about it. And
It's on all day. Yeah.
oh, wait,
Yeah.
who's singing the national anthem this year?
Who knows?
Who
I don't
cares?
know.
I never heard it announced. Wow.
I haven't heard this year.
Yeah. Could be
I
one of
have
those.
never-
Probably the most exciting part of the game is the national anthem this year. I bet.
Sometimes
That's
it
a
is.
good
Remember
part, yeah.
Roseanne? Yeah, Roseanne.
People are trying to get close from stopping to sing all that and stuff, so it's important to do it.
Yeah. It could be Yoko Ono. We don't know.
No, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Please,
never
no.
seen any-
Don't
Yeah,
go
I've
there.
never seen
And now singing the national anthem, please get on your feet, salute the American flag, and join Yoko Ono as she sings our national anthem.
And that's a good version, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't be any worse than it was in the soccer European Championships in 1992, when Sweden was supposed to play again. It was in Sweden, so Sweden was supposed to play against the French,
Hey, Robert.
and the Swedish
Robert
opera
P.
singer Bruno Vincel was supposed to sing the French
Hey,
French national anthem. He has lived in Sweden, but he has lived in France. He couldn't the words. So the French soccer player was no, God, no.
Bobby Gass was talking about this John Lennon Oko Yono thing. He went to, of course, a concert, and John Lennon was there, and Yoko Ono got up to sing. And when she started doing her screaming and whatever, everybody started booing her.
Oh.
And John Lennon got really pissed and got on the microphone and said, "You all need to be quiet and respect this lady, and she's doing a great job." And they just kept booing. They want nothing to do with that noise.
They said, "Oh no."
That was in Toronto, I guess.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yoko, oh no.
I never saw that one.
No.
Yeah. Wait,
That was what John Lennon said when he saw Yoko naked the first time. Oh no.
Exactly. He said that too. Yeah.
Who is Mickey Guyton? Who's that?
Oh no.
Never heard of him. Mickey Guyton?
No idea.
I guess that's who's singing the national anthem.
Yeah, but who is it? I never heard.
I don't know these people anyway. Any of
Well,
them.
yeah, but sometimes you'd have to be under a
Who's
rock.
doing the halftime thing? I don't even know these people.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody mentioned the name the other day. I don't know the band.
Snoopy Dogg.
It better not be Snoopy Dogg.
It's Snoopy Dogg.
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
And Eminem too.
And
And M&M's and Snoops
Yeah.
and Snickers
Mary
and
J.
Smarties and
That's
All
good.
kinds of candy. You got M&M's.
get some Smarties out
Mars
there.
bar,
Some Smarty
Mars bar is playing.
Mars needs
Mickey-
guitars. That would have been good.
Yeah. that's
Mickey
good.
Guyton is an American young country singer.
It's
Okay.
gonna be a train wreck. I can't even imagine.
Okay, well, good. I hope it is a country singer. I don't want that Snoopy, that
No,
dog
we're
that's sniffing
we're
everybody
getting
and whatever. I don't want
Snoopy.
that.
And Kendrick Lamar.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Okay, I don't want no sniffy dog up there.
Oh, good. They're gonna have a
Yeah,
two-pack.
they're gonna have holograms. They might as well just
Oh.
have Abbott do it if they're gonna do holograms. Just have
Yeah.
Abbott do it.
Hologram.
Yeah.
What does that
Yeah.
mean?
That'd be fun.
Yeah, and the Notorious B.I.G. I vote for Ron Beaudry to sing the national anthem and Tim to do the halftime.
Mike
Yes,
Mason, of
Snoopy
course.
Dogg, the legend.
Mhm.
Oh.
And for all the fans in America of the Super Bowl, I say good luck.
You got psych. You got psych.
Yes, you can.
Oh, wait a minute.
Psych.
Psych.
How about heavy psych?
Yeah, that's good. That's a
no.
good one. Ooh, yeah.
Lots of records in there. Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
one.
That,
I had that up from last night.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's impressive. But on this show, we all hold up Partridge Family.
Yeah, I don't. I have to hold that up because I can't do Partridge Family.
Oh no, you're gonna have to go shopping.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. No, definitely not. My wife won't allow me to buy that record, so I have to, stay married.
Would you like a two-pack hologram is a special guest? Oh boy. Yee. Yesterday I was kidnapped by a man. He did unspeakable things to me. Whoa.
They could do a 6-pack hologram, but then everybody'd still be thirsty. I got jokes too. Steve.
What's the hologram supposed to be about? What's all that? You know, Tim?
Well,
Apparently, according to this guy, they're going to do a hologram of a dead rapper on stage with all the other people. How nice.
Well, he's not going to be there. It's just going to be a hologram of the guy singing or something.
With everybody out.
That would be interesting to see that.
Tupac is dead. It's the same as they do this kind of hologram tours for dead people where they pull the last dime from the people. So I assume that it is because they want Tupac to be singing. They have to do it in hologram since he's dead.
yeah.
Oh, that's what it is. We got a dead guy singing up there. Okay.
Yeah, he's a dead guy. Yeah.
It's a dead guy. Yeah.
Why don't they pick someone good, like Jimi Hendrix to be up there singing?
Yeah, that would be more interesting. A Jimmy.
I would. John Lennon, he'd be a good singer up there for hologram. People might tune in for something like that.
It's not only dead people. I mean, ABBA is doing a hologram tour now.
A tour?
They could have put the ABBA hologram up there.
Where they have to go to the planetarium. Remember, they used to have that planetarium Pink Floyd laser shows. Remember those days?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
I always wanted to say, every time I went to a planetarium and saw those lights and did all that, I said, I want to make one of those for my house. I just love that environment. I need to do that for myself.
Yeah, it's true, Mike. I think I heard a documentary. It was Whitney Houston's sister-in-law who wanted to. She is pretty much hated these days because she did a show of Whitney Houston. It was pretty much after Whitney had died, so it was definitely just to squeeze out the last money of Whitney Houston for their.
So they've got a show in Vegas now. They're doing this, so it's fairly new, but I had never heard of it before.
But this is frightening.
Snoop Doggy Dogg.
I'm sorry that Snoop Dogg thinks you're cool. That's not a compliment.
Whoa. I guess we better watch what we say now. Snoop Dogg's listening.
Yeah, Snoop Dogg thinks you're cool. Mm-hmm.
If I'm on watching TV and it's Snoop Dogg comes on there on a commercial, I change it. I'm not watching that mess. And
don't change the commercial for Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil's going to make a comeback tonight.
Dr. Evil.
Yeah, I heard of that. Yeah,
he's going to
take
over
Dr.
the
Evil.
world.
Yeah, I like him. He's cool.
Yeah, well, he's coming back. So complete with Baby Me.
Oh, Mini Me.
No, Baby Me.
We got Baby Me now. Okay.
I better not spoil it any more than that. Yeah.
Should be interesting.
It's been all over YouTube anyway. I've seen it about 10 times already.
I just saw it the one time, I think. That's it. Commercial, yeah.
Yeah. So like you have to save the world to take over the world. Oh.
They're talking about a number at something. He's
so everybody drive electric cars. Oh, well, Mike, meet Snoopy Dogg.
Way back when he was 15? When was he back 15?
Oh, gosh, I don't know. Say hello.
Way back in 93.
Oh,
he was 15
boy,
in
that
93.
was a long time ago.
Says he was in 50. Ah,
93.
gee, that's in another era.
Yeah, I was like 43 then in 93. I wasn't listening to no Snoop Dogg when I was 43. You know?
I was turning 19
No.
in 93.
No.
Or was it? No, that's 30 years ago. I'm not 70s.
Mm.
That's 20 years. That was be. No. Anyway, I don't want to do that.
Mhm.
Uh,
I just did that the other day. 93. I was, yeah,
this is the manly man room. I know. Yes.
33.
Yeah.
I was older than that.
Eat like a gladiator, everyone. You know,
Hmm.
I'm having ice cream
Oh, yeah.
and souffle, something. Mushroom souffle.
Mushroom souffle.
Mushroom. You haven't lived until you've had mushroom souffle. So there you go.
I haven't lived, apparently.
Whatever. Oh, Snoopy says this is not the Rice Krispies guys. That's cool. Me, Snoop Dogg's opinion. He's cool. Oh. You never know who's going to come up on these live things. You know what?
Nope.
Case in point, Ron Beaudry. Whoa.
I'm here
Who'd
in
have
living
thought?
color.
Who'd have thought? You know, wow. So
Tim thought it would be possible.
I bet Tim Allen had no idea Ron Beaudry was going to join us today.
No.
Not a thought.
I knew.
See, Jorgen's smart. He's Norwegian.
No Swedish.
Swedish. I know, Swedish. I'm Norwegian.
I'm picking up a rotisserie chicken if they aren't too fast. Yeah. Be like the coyote going after the roadrunner.
Meep.
Very good. I was just going to ask you, Jorgen, if you knew who the coyote was. I said, yeah, okay, he does. Yeah. Beep, beep. Okay.
Does he know who the Bengals are? He doesn't know. He's got his
Oh, he
LT.
does
There
know.
it
He
is.
does know. See?
Yeah, the
You know
Bengals.
Yeah, the Bengals. Yeah.
Yes.
I should have said the Cincinnati Bengals.
Yeah. Well,
Who's the
Mike-
quarterback for the Bengals, Jorgen?
Pardon?
Who's the quarterback for the Bengals?
Um,
Yeah, I know. I don't
Homer
even remember
Simpson.
myself
Homer
right
Simpson.
now. Homer, yeah, that's right. It is.
Well, you never know, Calvin. You never know.
Well, I have a couch that's free.
Betting my house.
It's actually getting dark in here. I have to turn the light on. Boing. Yeah. There we
Have
go.
you, the snow's getting dark?
Well, it's 5:30 here, so it starts to get a
Okay.
little dim,
Guys, get a little, yeah.
and it's still snowing out.
Snowing again.
Snowing
Yeah.
again.
Hey, did you hear about what happened to Anthony yesterday?
Yes. It
Yeah, I
was
heard about
You
it.
did. You told him,
Ooh.
Tim?
Yeah, broke a couple ribs and punched
No,
the
he
Yeah.
didn't break any ribs.
Wow,
Bruce
Got
Reed.
bruised ribs, kind of thing.
bruised ribs.
Mhm.
Okay.
But we don't know what is true. Actually, we only heard other people
Yeah.
say it.
Well, he told us last night. He came on the program and said he was. I don't remember exactly. He was out shopping. He was going to go do something. He was out in public, and these people were around there, and they approached him and said, "Hey, why are you wearing a mask? Don't you believe in freedom or something like this?" And he's like, can you just leave me alone? I just come in here to buy something. And he says, besides, why are you in my face? You need to give me my social distancing.
Yeah,
The
6
guy
feet.
ran up and grabbed his mask and ripped it off of him. And there was a bit of a struggle. And Anthony got pushed down on the ground, and they started booting him with giving him the boots, in the rib cage.
Idiots. I mean, he wears a mask because he's a risk group.
Mhm.
No, I'm just saying that was just what happened. Wherever they're
Yeah.
not want to wear a mask, that's up to you.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, the people that want to talk about freedom and then they don't want to give you yours, just don't know. It's just oxymoron kind of thing.
Yeah.
Ron, your TV is talking to you.
Ron's TV. Hi, my TV. Yeah, it's on. It's watching the pregame show right now.
Wow, That's crazy. Your television is trying to contact you.
Right.
Ooh, Ron, your TV is talking to you, Ron. So,
Ron's TV.
Ron's TV.
Is that the best you can come up with for an a name for your avatar?
I think it's a very
Great,
interesting
man.
that these guys are
Hey.
saying that don't you believe in freedom, and they beat him up because he does something in
Yeah,
freedom.
it's ridiculous.
Mhm.
Ridiculous.
That's height of irony.
And so I said to Anthony, I said, those Canadians, they want to pretend they're all friendly and nice, but yeah, they're beating folks up because they're wearing masks. That's how nice those Canadian folks are.
Mm-hmm. And we don't have any Rice Krispies either.
Mm.
What in the world? There's too much carbohydrates in that.
Sorry,
Anyways,
Doc.
No,
Get off the Rice
but we
Krispies.
need them. How are we going to make Rice Krispies treats?
No, that's the worst thing for you. It's going to kill you, all that sugar and junk in there.
Yeah, but it tastes so good.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Get that out of your mind. That's all bad for you.
No, we're still moaning the idea that we can't get our Rice Krispies. So, oh well. I don't even have any ting for tonight.
And you what?
Ting.
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 Ching,
Ron
ching.
has never heard of ting.
Ting.
Ting. It's a grapefruit drink out of Jamaica.
Oh, I've heard of Tang, but I haven't heard of Ting. Ting
Ting.
Tang.
Ting.
Ting.
Ting. Yeah.
Is it made in Jamaica?
Says so on the label. It says product of Jamaica.
Okay.
It's good, man. Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Good.
Come on, we don't have no Jamaica
Don't
juice.
have no
down in
Jamaican
Georgia,
juice.
man.
I was
no,
gonna
I'm not
say.
Jamaican. No. Well,
We don't have the
Okay.
Jamaica juice, but we got the ganja juice, but we don't have
Yeah.
the
I was gonna say it's made in Ting. Do you look at it like, is there something floating in it, or because this
No.
is Jamaica? Okay, well that's fine.
If there was something floating in my ting, I wouldn't buy it.
Okay, that's good. So you look at it. That's good.
We bring it back. Look at
There's
this.
something in my Ting.
There's something in my ting.
Some ting
Yeah.
in my ting.
There's,
Yeah,
yeah.
Take it back. Take it
My
back.
dad would say, because he had that French accent. It was a ting.
Oh, yeah, okay. There's some ting in my ting.
Here's my TV set talking again. What's he saying today?
Oh.
Mm.
Ron, I'm going to float when the game starts. Just wait. I'll be so magical. And if you're angry about that, I'm going to do something to entertain me while I wait for my Rice Krispies.
Oh. Okay.
Ooh, Ron. Ooh,
All right.
wow. Anyway,
There's Dusty.
Oh, he changed it again. His name.
I think we're being haunted by Richard Dolan. Whoa.
Yeah, it might be. It's kind of like, but it's too long of a sentence for him to type all that. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it is cousin.
I don't know. Let's investigate here.
Are you gonna go see?
No, that's not Richard Dolan. No.
Parentheses and everything. Yeah.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
don't think so. No.
Um,
No. I'm gonna say no. But wait, Mrs. Dolan's broken wrist says, leave my boy alone.
Mrs. Dolan's broken.
What? We get everyone here.
yeah. Somebody.
But at least they're
said
not
about-
being obscene or anything. That's the main. They're just trying
Yeah,
to be
Mrs.
funny. I
Dolan,
like
something
that.
or other.
I
Yeah.
don't know. So sometimes we get these people like we have to wonder.
I have a hard time believing that Richard Dolan would actually go not with his own name, as he's constantly want to have subscribers.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But he's
Oh,
been
no.
doing that lately, right, Tim? This is something he's discovered here in the last while. He likes to do now.
Yeah.
He's been after. I've known him for like 2 years, and he's been trying to get 700 subscribers for 2 years, and he's been way over 60 or 600. And I'm like, how can you spend 2 years and not pick up another 100? Not even 100. It's been 10 before, and he still can't make it. It's because
only
he begs. If he would just
Hey,
leave it
it was
alone and
about
make videos,
8
people would
months
subscribe
ago.
to him. But the
8
more he
months ago,
begs
he
for
was trying to get
subscribers,
to
the more people
250.
unsubscribe and go away.
For him, it was
It's just the way it
8
works.
months ago. He was at 250.
Ooh, really?
Yeah,
I've
he had-
been here.
But what happened was Vinyl Richie made a video. I made a video, and a couple other people made videos and said, "Hey, go over there and subscribe to Richard." So he started getting a whole bunch of subscriptions. And the funny thing was, Vinyl Richie had made a video after that, and he was saying, "Yeah, I remember I told y'all to go over there to Richard Dolan's channel and subscribe to him. He's got some issues, and he's trying really hard." Even with the whole thing, he says, "But I got some bad email back from some of these guys going, what kind of a crazy nut did you send me over to watch? What's wrong with you, Vinyl Richie? What kind of crap is this?" So yeah, Vinyl Richie lost some subscribers because of all that too.
Yeah.
I've been in the vinyl community for soon 8 years, and I still haven't got over 500 subscribers. So.
Well, everyone go over to Jorgen's channel and subscribe the heck
Subscribe
out
to
of
Jorgen. Yeah.
Yes, go subscribe.
I come over 100 subscribers every second year.
Oh, wait a minute. We've got some people like, I wonder if it's Groovy Lisa. Ooh.
Who knows?
Ooh.
She may be watching the Super Bowl though.
I bet it is.
Yeah. Might be.
Uh-oh.
Oh, they're over there trying to consider who's who over there.
Because over there, in California, it's only 2:40 in the afternoon.
Yeah.
It's
Right.
2 hours earlier. Yeah. I get everything confused.
The King of Waffles says Happy Super Bowl.
Oh, hey, I bet they're good.
Yeah.
Plenty of syrup.
King of waffles. Yeah.
The King of Waffles. Who are these people?
Ooh.
We're keeping an eye on you, King of Waffles.
It's hard to
Yeah,
separate the
waffler.
normal people from the trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. Aloha, I guess. Okay.
There's
Yeah.
Dusty.
What time is it? 5:41. So game starts in 45 minutes, something like that.
Yeah.
I'll be there for the commercials.
Yeah.
Otherwise than that,
I'll be
No,
there
we've
for
been some
the
good records.
And some good records.
Go, Ron, go.
Go on, go.
Ron, go. Uh-oh. People!
It's Mrs. Ron.
I thought it was one of the Partridge family that walked in live.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say.
Mrs. Ron came in and stole
Hang on
the
a second.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. You got to settle this. Whoa.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Ron, I have transformed into someone I don't know. Just when Ron left. I don't know.
No.
I'm going to go now and go to bed because it's getting close to midnight.
No, you can't.
Okay. Have a good night.
You can't
Hope your
leave.
team
No.
wins.
No.
But you won't know who won the Super Bowl.
Yeah, I have to get up in the morning and see.
As I cared.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah.
Good night.
Ah,
Yeah,
you're
Bye,
right.
Jorgen.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Russia's got
Here, Jimmy Nichols on now.
won't be long before Putin is in Buckingham Palace. Uh-oh. That doesn't.
I doubt that.
Ooh.
Buckingham Palace, nah.
This feels like ABC World News Tonight or something.
Yeah.
You know, like, let's talk about the trucker strike. Let's talk about Putin invading England.
Mm-hmm.
Let's talk about Ron's chair.
Ron Beaudry's chair.
He's got a
Yeah.
chair too.
That
There's a chair.
is a fine looking chair.
Yeah, that's a nice businessy chair.
Yeah, well, it looks like it might be leather. That could be.
Yeah, that's a nice room chair.
Nice
I
chair.
bet you that's nice and squeaky.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nice and squeaky chair.
That's a good
There you go,
looking.
squeak, squeak.
Jeff has got a sofa,
I have a sofa,
and
and you've
Tim's
got a chair.
Tim's got a, I
Gotcha.
don't know what.
You got a chair.
Yeah, I got a chair.
A chair.
Clearly,
Tim's got a
because I
chair.
do this
Yeah.
constantly.
Right.
Why is Putin having tea and crumpets with the Queen? Because he can.
Yeah.
Oh, Gecko, I'm sorry you have to.
Okay.
Oh,
See you,
no.
Gecko. Be
Okay,
careful.
well, enjoy your evening.
See you later,
Enjoy
Gecko.
your Rice Krispies.
Yes,
That
Gecko.
is sophisticated and distinguished care. I do
Yes.
agree, yes.
Yes, it is.
Uh-oh, Putin will be putting it in her Madge. What? Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna see if anybody else wants to come. We still got time. We got all
Yeah,
night.
we've got some time. Yeah.
We've got all night. Jeez.
I'm not going to eat with my son for 45 more minutes, so I've got some time.
Oh.
Hmm.
I had a hamburger.
So did I.
Yeah.
I had one about noon. Hmm. I hope my son doesn't want one. I don't want another one.
Who are these people? Common sound. Who
Hmm.
are these people? Oh dear. Uh-oh.
I don't
Kind of
smell
one of
anything.
those things.
Yeah.
But that's not going to happen. But you know, they could go there and do that. Hey, what's going on, folks?
Hi,
No.
Ron. Hey. Everything okay at home, Ron?
No, everything's fine. My
Okay.
wife just wanted me to see some breaking news.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, what? You
Um,
going to
you know-
share it? Can you share it with us?
Yeah, something to do with the Durham investigation. There's been more people indicted, you know, that showing that they bugged Trump headquarters and they were spying on his campaign. And the guy doing he was billing the Clintons' campaign for what he was doing. So yeah, some more people get in trouble. There's a whole bunch of folks that should be in jail over this, but it's just taking way too long for this stuff to get out.
I hope
All this
David
stuff should have all
Hasselhoff
come out
is not
even before
involved.
the election,
Right.
but it's just
Just
taking
wait
way
till
too long.
November.
And you know what? It'll never come out like this, but
No.
Obama and all those and Biden, they were in power when all this stuff went down, and they knew damn well what was going on too. So if you really put all the points together, you could get Biden indicted for knowing about this and what was going on. But it's never gonna happen. Stuff's not gonna happen.
No.
Not for that.
Yeah.
No.
Politics aren't very much fun. I don't like politics.
Yeah, well, you
I'm not
asked, so now
crazy
you
about
get
it.
what you asked for.
I
Bro.
know. Yeah.
Not when we're paying $6 a gallon for gasoline. Like what? You know.
$3.
No, we're paying $6. Where I
Yeah,
live.
well, you know, it's more like well, if you convert it to dollars, it's actually $3 American. That's another thing, man. What a ripoff.
Yeah. They're about $2.50 here.
Well,
Oh,
you know,
$2.50.
Mm-hmm.
see,
Yeah, in
we-
Oklahoma. Oklahoma.
Oklahoma.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm in Georgia.
Getting
So
close to
okay.
4 where I am.
in the city that I live in, there's only one refinery around here.
Mm-hmm.
And so they're controlling the price. And if you drive far enough away, it's probably like you have to go at least an hour or more out of town, maybe an hour and a half. Once you get that far, the price goes down because at that point it's too far to go and come back to save. You know, you don't save anything anymore if you're driving that far to get a tank of gas.
Mm-hmm.
But the price is a little more expensive out here. It's more of a rural community, and there's only one distributor, I should say, not a refinery, but there's only one distributor for the whole area. So they inflate the price a little bit.
Hello, Kentucky.
But it's better than $6 a gallon, because I'll tell you what, when I go to Canada and I fill up my car, it's why am I paying $80 for a tank of gas? This is stupid.
Yes, that's exactly what I paid just earlier this week. Was $80 to fill up the car.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I'm not going anywhere.
Hey, let me tell you something. When I was living in Winnipeg, you know, this was probably around 1991, something like that, around that time. My sister was in California, and my brother-in-law, they came to town, and we went to the gas station to put some gas in there. It was $40 at that time to fill up my tank for my car. And my brother-in-law is going, "This is ridiculous. Why do you live here? This is like this. All this stuff is too expensive." And so I moved to Florida, and I filled my car up with gas, full of tank up with gas. This was 93. Filled my tank up with gas, got a carton of cigarettes, got a 12-pack of Coke, and it was like $20. And I'm like, this is unbelievable. Because I had quit smoking, but I said, man, the cigarettes are free. I might as well start again.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's an incentive. Ooh.
Because back then, the cigarettes in Canada were like $50 a carton. And I'm now imagine they're like 100, but they were 50 back then, 47 or something.
Guess who's a Bengals fan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like I was in Canada here. It's about 5 years back. I remember we were at the gas station. My brother says, he gave me a $20 bill. He says, hey, Ron, go get me a pack of De Maurier, right? So I go in there, give him the $20 bill. The guy gives me like $3 back. I'm like, seriously? There's $17 a pack? He said, yeah. So I go, my brother, why are you still smoking? $17 a pack? You can buy a record for $17. And
Yeah.
Really? Yeah. You know how many Rice Krispies you could buy with $20-something?
probably one
None
box.
at the moment.
Yeah, none of them. Yeah.
That's true. But,
We need to get you some of those cinnamon Rice Krispies and see if they're good.
I don't know. I'm afraid of those.
Oh, okay.
You could invent a de-cinnamon-fire machine.
Yeah. Put some sugar on them or something. Yeah. Milk them
You
down.
run them
Whatever.
through, each
Yeah.
one individually.
Yeah.
Get a knife. You take each Rice Krispie individually and scrape off the
Wipe it
cinnamon.
Game
off.
starting.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
The
Oh,
game starting.
game is starting.
Game starting. People are going to start evacuating.
Yes.
Like me.
Yeah. We'll just this hand. No, the other hand.
Is the game actually starting, or are they just going to start singing the national anthem and doing the coin flip?
Oh.
And that'll take
Yeah.
another half an hour to do all that.
Can't
Let me
miss.
go check. I'll go check. Let's see what's going on.
Okay, go ahead.
It says up here 22 viewers.
Really? For us?
Yeah.
Really? Wow.
22.
Mhm.
So
So I
I've got
guess-
to keep an eye on that. See if it goes.
Yeah. So I guess Joe is watching the Beatles get back at the movie theater today. He said
Oh, is
something
he?
about going. He said about going today, I believe.
Ah.
So
Did
he'll
we
have
ever,
to do a video about it. So
okay. Did
Go ahead.
we ever find out why Tom Hunyadi was disappointed at it?
No, I haven't found out.
I've never heard, except that Tom comes on and says, "Yeah, I went to see him get back, and I was really disappointed." Well, what was disappointing about it?
yeah.
Don't know. So,
Did you see I changed my name?
oh, I'm scared.
Oh man.
Wow. Let's see. I've lost one viewer.
One.
Lost one viewer.
Well, but he could have gone to do something else. I mean, who knows? Maybe he's not watching the Super Bowl.
Oh, this is what happened. Tom hated that it starred the Beatles.
Okay. Well, yeah, it might be.
I guess that's the reason why.
Put it back
Yeah.
before he comes
Might
back.
be. Yeah.
Hunyadi was disappointed because Dolan never showed up.
Oh.
Oh no.
That would be
I have
fun.
no idea why. It's the same edit as the movie. Maybe he expected something different. I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, there's two black women on there singing a song, and I have no idea what it is. It's not the national anthem. It's some other kind of anthem or something. So
It's
they got
supposed to be the black national anthem.
Yeah, they're all woke now.
Something
They got to
like
do
that.
all these
Yeah.
things that aren't real. This is not a real thing. I don't know why they have to pretend it is.
It's not a puppet show, is it?
Aretha Franklin of Whitney Houston.
Where you guys at? Everywhere.
Yeah. All of us.
All of us were everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We're on the internet.
Yeah.
On my
Exactly.
TV.
Each of us is at a different place.
Mhm.
Stephen Schnee.
Hey, Steve.
Yeah.
Oh, Steve's there.
Yeah.
Somebody was
I
disappointed
that-
because Dolan never showed up.
Yeah. Well. Oh well.
Yeah. What's it on? NBC, I guess.
Or is it?
It is on NBC. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, where they have the Olympics? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't. I
Okay.
don't have NBC. I have the Peacock, which is free,
okay.
and so I had to download the NBC Sports app, and then I had to, get that on my TV and get it identified and everything, and then I had to put in my son's DirecTV account number, and then I got it on my
Then you
TV
got it. Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
because I
all
can do
do
that
is
with
go
like
online.
NFL Network or a couple things I
Yes.
want to watch that I don't have on my TV. I can do it
Right.
that way.
Okay. Well, Doc, are they showing it in Canada?
Oh yeah.
I'm getting it from Detroit.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess they're showing
But
it.
I'm,
in
I'm,
Detroit,
I'm
so-
sure it would be.
Oh, I'm sure it is.
But because
It's on NBC. Everybody in Canada gets NBC.
Yeah.
yeah. Right now I got just a commercial.
Okay. So you
But
missed the
I
Black
that-
National Anthem?
No,
You missed the Black National Anthem?
I guess so.
Okay.
He's a blessed man. He's blessed.
Yeah.
They are advertising FanDuel, the sports app.
Oh.
So like, hurry up and get your bets in.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Wow.
I'll bet you one thing. I'm not betting. That's what I'm.
I'm
yeah.
not betting either. I tried smoking hash, couldn't figure out how to light the corned beef. Channel 8 on Spectrum.
Oh, okay. I'm in Hawaii. CBS.
Oh. I got NBC on. If I got the wrong thing on,
No, it's NBC.
I thought it was NBC. Yeah. Oh, $1.50 a pound a liter.
A liter, about $8 a gallon.
Oh, that's in.
That's
what
in
is it?
England. England.
Yeah.
Talking about gasoline. Okay,
Yeah, $1.50,
Okay.
1.5 pounds a liter.
a
That's
gallon.
heavy.
Would that be
That's heavy.
imperial gallon or a U.S. gallon?
Oh no.
Hmm.
Probably an imperial gallon.
Right, because it's like one more quart. I think 5 quarts instead of 4 quarts, something
Yeah.
like that for imperial
Crazy.
gallon. But then Canada used to have that, but then they went to the elite tree, so that's
Yes.
okay.
No, CBS has got golf.
Oh, they're trying
It's
to
not on
compete.
CBS.
Well, that'll
on
that'll
NBC.
blow the Super Bowl out of the
Yeah,
water. I'll
the
get
Super
so many
Bowl is
people
golf.
watching golf.
Yeah. Now what's on ABC?
Yeah,
Anything?
well, I'm sure it's like what funny videos or something.
They still got funny videos on?
Oh wait a minute, it's not even 6 o'clock yet.
No, it's only 4:57 here.
Yeah, well
So
we're
it's-
like the 6
It's
o'clock.
early.
Well, somebody came on here and said it was starting. That's why we got interested.
Oh,
They were
okay,
doing.
yeah.
They wanted us to see that singing that we didn't know what the hell it was. It didn't make
Yeah.
any sense. Let me go over and look.
Okay.
Well, they're advertising YouTube TV. Tune in now to see Doc Dacus.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Wow,
Free if you have a smart TV.
I have a dumb
That's
TV.
true. Well, yeah,
No.
my son made sure I bought a smart TV, so I got a smart TV.
Yeah, well,
Oh,
you're
it's-
watching right on your You are looking
Right.
at yourself on television.
I'm looking at this and I'm looking at myself on the TV.
You're like, I'm on television. Hey, kids.
Yes.
Oh.
hmm
Now what's this? Just get you a hillbilly credit card. Has is free.
Okay.
Oh, gas is free. Gas is free.
Yeah.
A hillbilly
Okay.
credit card. Oh, geez. Getting some new ones, kids. Getting some new
Yes.
ones.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, who's this girl on here now?
Oh no.
It looks like Paula Abdul. I don't know.
Oh, is that Paula Abdul?
Are they
You need
doing
something to do.
football idol?
Yeah, it's a kickoff show is starting now.
Okay.
Yeah, but I don't have the sound on. So this lady, she's watching old movies instead.
Oh, on the Super Bowl, is she?
I guess.
Okay.
She must have a dumb. Look at the TV she's got. It's like from the 1970s. Great big console. Jeez. But with one of those, like click, 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 click,
Yeah. With
Uh-oh.
ooh.
Ron, what's that?
Let me.
Is that the newest Funko?
What's that? Ooh boy.
Don't get too close.
Man,
Okay, what that is, have you ever played a game called Diablo back in the
No.
day?
No.
not that I know.
Well, they
of. My
had
son may have.
when my kids were younger, we played that all the time. It was an online game. You go on there and you play against different people, go around, kill monsters and find stuff and get better armor, that kind of a game. And they had a level in there. When you were leveling up, they had a thing called the cow level. And it was all these cows running around with swords that would kill you. If one of them hit you, you're instantly dead. So you had to not get the cows to get you. So we were in Las Vegas, and my wife saw that thing and she said, I got to get that for Ron. It's like the cow level with that big sword. They're coming to kill you, the cows.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that was so nice of her to get me that little thing for
Cows
the cow
and
level.
kills.
Yeah.
I tell you, you got to watch YouTube because it's so educational.
Yes, it is.
I would have
It
never
is?
known. I would have never known about that. No. So somebody says that's Halle Berry that we were looking
Oh,
at.
is that who that is? Okay.
I guess. Mm.
Yeah, she needs some work too.
I don't know. What's that?
Who's Halle Berry?
She's an actress.
Yeah. Catwoman. Anthony was
there
just
because why?
by one of his Funkos. oh gosh. I don't know. Nothing seems to be happening on this. They're just bumping around, and I think that was Hugh Jackman that was on there a second ago.
Oh, okay.
Michael Jackson.
Cooking. He likes to do cooking shows.
Oh, the Australian actor. Okay, that's interesting.
I've got no idea what's going on here. Oh,
I'm gonna see if there's anything having to do with the Super Bowl online. Because
Pre-game.
sometimes they put it on.
You can get it on Yahoo Sports. It's on Yahoo Sports.
Yeah, and sometimes
you
they
can
put it
kind of
on
get
YouTube.
it on your phone that way.
Yeah.
I know that's on Yahoo Sports. But
I know there are a lot
might
of these.
be on Amazon Prime. I
Yeah,
don't know.
let me check.
I don't have
Heavy-
Prime. I got
heavy-
Amazon.
heavy
I don't have the
competition
Prime
tonight.
thing.
Really heavy competition. That's what I was saying at the very beginning. Like, I don't know who's ever going to tune in for this. Everybody be. But no,
Only the cool people come to this show.
I've got I still got 22 viewers out there.
Wow.
It did drop for a second, but it's back up.
Are you
Hello,
sure?
all you 22 people.
Hi, 22. I guess we're exciting. Right?
Yeah. Whatever. Oh, see, Robert P. is going to watch the game. He made beef stew.
Ooh, that looks good.
Beef stew.
That would be good on cold nights.
I've got beef soup. That's what we made. It's like beef stew, but you don't put the flour in it because that's too many carbs. You can't eat that stuff. So
Right.
Yeah, got beef burritos. Mmm.
no flour tortilla. I can't eat that. Not good for you.
Oh, is that like too much gluten?
No, it's just too many carbs. Get your blood
Oh.
sugar going up, and then you're in trouble.
Oh, in that case, I'm gonna die tonight.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that can't be good.
I mean, having a puffy taco or?
No, just
Oh, okay.
beef burrito.
Oh,
If he's eating burritos, the other people in the room are going to die with.
Yeah.
Never mind him.
It's got rice and
that's good.
Why don't you just have a cabbage roll and get over with
That'd be
something good?
No, you just have one, right? You just have one.
See, all they're doing on TV right now, they're just talking.
Yeah.
They're just,
Well,
Yeah,
who's
talking
that?
heads.
Is that Buddy Ebsen or something?
oh, that's interesting.
But
What?
the football-
Hologram?
on the football front now, I have been paying attention a little bit here lately because I'm a Jacksonville Jaguar fan. I used to live in Jacksonville, and I just moved north a little bit of that, living in Georgia. And like I'm half an hour from the border kind of thing, from Florida. So the Jaguars had they had their first overall pick was a right tackle named Tony Baselli, and he got inducted into the Hall of Fame on Friday. So that was a kind of a big deal for the Jacksonville, the Jaguars, and all that to finally have somebody inducted into the Hall of Fame. So that was good. We really enjoyed that.
Mhm.
Very
They're
deserved.
doing something right now that, like, I think they're putting a couple guys in the Hall of Fame right now.
Okay.
They're doing the Hall of Fame stuff now.
Yeah,
Uh-oh. Better go see who it is.
For pregame. Yeah.
Ooh, look at how. Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
YouTube TV. Everything
Yeah.
live TV should be. Of course, yes.
It is because it's where we are. Yeah.
It could be. We are.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Rachel has 12 viewers tonight, and 3 of them even walk upright. Wow.
How could Rachel have 12 and we have 22?
Oh,
Wow.
we're down to 8. We're down to 18, but we're still
Oh,
winning.
We're
We're
better.
still doing good. That's good. Yeah.
Yes.
Ooh.
Cooler filled with Budweiser beer. Oh
There
yeah.
you go. There you
Oh,
go.
yeah. Mini pancakes with ice cream layer in a very small bowl.
Sounds good.
Us Bengal fans are eating Gold Star conies. Would you? No.
I know
We
what a
were-
coney is. Yeah. Where I live, they call them hot dogs.
No. Tony was the first tiger, not Jaguar.
Okay.
Hi.
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 How are you?
What?
Well,
You know, it wasn't that long ago that YouTube, they didn't have any advertising. They couldn't make any money, but Google had a bunch of money, so they just put it up there for people to have a free thing they could put stuff on.
mhm.
They've gone from that to YouTube TV is sponsoring the whole pregame show on the Super Bowl. That's how much money they got to waste now.
Wow. So who knows? We may end up on there. And here's what you could be watching on YouTube
Yes,
TV.
you could watch this instead.
Yeah, they could show that.
Yeah.
Look, Doc
You
is
could
on.
watch it. Hi, guys.
You'll watch live
And
right
now
now.
we switch back to the Super Bowl. Yeah.
Yeah.
The
I'm
Super
not
Bowl.
monetized, so
Mhm. Yeah.
it doesn't matter. No, Tony Boselli was the first Jaguar.
Okay.
Amen. Yeah, he knows. He's from Jacksonville. Yeah, Tony Boselli. He was the first pick ever of the Jaguars. Yeah,
hmm
I don't
number
know.
1 overall pick. The Jaguars had because that was a new team in the league that year, so they got the first pick.
Wow. And now they're advertising the Peacock Network.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know what that is.
That's free, that you can get an app for your TV, and that Peacock thing's all free. All kinds of movies, all their shows. But of course, if you want the Super Bowl, you got to get Peacock Premium. That's $5 a month.
Ooh.
And I do a few of those things. I got the CBS thing. I pay for that. It's like $5.99 a month because it's got all my Star Trek stuff on there.
Mhm.
Plus, I get the CBS local station, which has my Jaguar games on. See, so it's a two-fold thing.
Okay.
Since I don't have DirecTV or any of that cable or that anymore.
So you need the Star Trek app.
Right.
No, it's called Paramount Plus now. It used to be the CBS thing, but now it's called Paramount Plus.
I've heard of it. Yeah.
And Disney Plus.
And I have Disney Plus, but I get that for free because I know someone that has the thing.
Ooh,
And then I pay for
careful,
the
careful,
HBO.
don't get in trouble.
But I give my kids all got the codes for that, and then we get the Netflix because of the deal with from our phones. With T-Mobile, we got that free Netflix. So there's a lot of those things. And Hulu. My daughter's she pays for Hulu, so she gave me the code, so I got the Hulu thing. So there's enough stuff on TV. We can only paying I think $15, $20 something a month for TV. So,
That's not bad.
I'm not paying nothing.
You're not paying nothing. So how much are you paying? You know what a double negative is, right?
Oh, did I just say a double negative?
I'm not paying nothing.
Yeah.
Well, how about I refuse to pay for television because
Yeah.
television sucks. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I agree.
It's true. It's true.
Yeah, I don't pay anything.
No, I have internet. And that's all.
I like watching the movies and stuff. Yeah, the
Yeah.
internet's expensive enough for crying out loud.
Right.
It's just antenna television. So, and even when I did have cable, I couldn't even get HD TV out of it because I needed a special box decoder.
Oh yeah, right. Back in
Yeah,
the day,
so-
you did. Yeah.
Yeah, so now I just went back to antenna. Now I got HD TV, just like that.
I only get like 1 or 2 stations if I hook up an antenna. But the weird thing is, if I get the box, my local stations and everything, I only get a few. and it's like $15 a month just for the basic you can get.
For
Right.
cable, yeah.
Everything, nothing is HD, and everything is not letterbox, 4x3. But if I hook it up to the antenna, I get widescreen HD.
Isn't it stupid?
I gotta pay for the crappy TV, but free TV is good. I don't.
Yeah.
So
get
how
it.
many channels do you get with the free
I only
TV?
get a couple. I don't even have an antenna hooked up
But
right
here's
now.
the
I have
thing:
nothing.
if you get a smart TV, like I got a
haven't-
Roku. Both my TVs
Yeah,
are Roku.
I have a
They
smart
got
TV, but there's not much
the
I want to
Roku in
watch
it,
on
and
Roku
there's so
either.
many apps for free, and so many things and you know what? YouTube has got a lot of good movies. You got to watch a few commercials, but I don't care.
Yeah.
But I mean, just with my smart TV, I can get Pluto and Tubi and stuff like that.
Right?
That's
Yeah.
enough.
There's all
We just
kinds
got
of
a
movies.
lot
I
of
watch
interesting
is I
stuff.
watch
The
TV.
Roku app, the Roku channel, they got all kinds of great stuff on there. Like I said,
I
Peacock
also
TV is
have
free, and they've got
a
hundreds of
few
movies on
thousand
there and all kinds of
DVDs.
stuff.
So
Yeah.
have
I'm
to
not
pay.
starved for entertainment. I've got enough stuff to watch.
Welcome, Robert.
Hello,
Hey,
people.
Robert is.
Robert,
Hey.
you're
Robert,
missing the big game, man. You're missing the big
Yeah,
game.
missing the game.
Bengals
I don't
or
care.
Rams? Tell 'em.
Robert, even though you said I don't care, I have to ask you, Bengals or Rams? Rams or Bengals?
Rams.
Okay, that's good.
Yeah. We
Rams
none
on
of
the
us
field.
care. We just
Oh, the Rams on the
Bengals are on
field.
their way out.
Okay. They're going to have a fight.
Yay.
Bengals and the Rams right in the middle. Ah. Right.
My TV is
Go
not very
football
smart.
team.
Yeah, Jimmy Nickel had a Jaguar E-Type.
Oh, okay.
Fancy.
Good for you.
Wow.
That's nice.
Yeah, here they come. They're marching onto the must be
Of
in
course,
the
the big winner in all this are the rap stars at halftime.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
We're
that'll
going to
be
show all
amazing.
those
Better not be
records.
doing rap.
Especially
Records,
the dead digital rap stars will be the best.
Is that what they're planning?
That's what the rumor is. Dead digital rap stars.
We're gonna get a little two-pack.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Balls.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Dead
Two-
digital
two
rap
back
stars.
and
Woohoo.
hologram.
Right.
Looking forward to
Is
it.
Big Boy dead? I don't even know.
I don't know. They just kill each other so frequently. I don't know.
Mhm.
How you doing? Bang.
Yeah. That's right.
So hello, Ron.
Hey,
Yeah, we've got Ron Beaudry here
I
today.
see.
Wow.
I actually caught him very quickly on. Was it Mason's chat? With
I was
Bruce
on
Lee?
Mason yesterday. Yeah,
Yes. I saw a little
Mason
bit.
likes to have a chat. He'll have his open up, and nobody ever shows up. He's just by himself playing on his phone. That's
You mean
life.
Mason has a chat?
Well, I
So I
passed
decided
through.
to go on there. I hadn't seen Mason for probably 8 months, so I went on there, and of course he started jumping up and down. He's all excited, that's great. I love Mason. And Groovy Lisa came on, and the three of us we talked about old times, back in the day, as Mason says.
The
8 months ago.
part that I caught, you were talking about Clearwater, Florida, and you showed your shirt, and you were like,
I did, yeah. That's
Yeah.
I don't know why I was talking
Remember.
about that, but yeah, we went to Clearwater. I was
despite
was that
my
that
advanced
record
age,
store?
my memory isn't gone yet.
Yeah, I went to my cousin and I were down there together. Him and his wife and my wife, and we all went together. The four of us went down to the condo, and we went record shopping. There's a lot of record stores around there because it's
Oh,
right
really?
close to Tampa, and Clearwater's big too. And we were actually in Clearwater at a record store, and I had mentioned to on the way out the guy that was, we talked to the owner on the way in, and then on the way out, we talked to him at the cash register, and I said, you know what? If you ever get time, you can. I have a YouTube channel. I talk about records. You might be interested, to come by there. You could subscribe to my channel. I got it like Richard Dolan. I got to try to get some subscribers.
Yeah.
And it was so funny. We just started talking about it. A guy walks in the door. Hey, it's Ron Beaudry. I watch your YouTube channel. I'm like,
Wow.
That's cool.
I said, yeah, I'm famous. Yeah, I'm a celebrity.
That's him.
I'm
I've
not.
seen your chair on YouTube.
There,
Yes.
there are
Right.
there are
Yeah.
4 people here that are famous. I'm not one of them, though.
I'm not
What happened?
famous.
Oh, yes, you are, Jeff.
Oh, really?
More so than I am. I think you've been around on these YouTube chats for longer than I have.
Quite a while, yeah. But I'm
almost
getting the
famous as,
courage to get on
Mr.
Joe's
Mayo.
chats from time to time.
Write
I
these
just
down.
saw
We
Joe
got our
Wilson today.
predictions.
Oh, the king of waffles. Okay.
Yeah, and
You see,
Rams
he's going to
will
go
win.
nuts.
He's gonna go.
Okay. Going to get
Well-
nuts or go nuts?
Well, the city
They
is
are
already-
nuts anyway. They can't really go much more nuts
Yeah.
than they already are.
No.
Yeah, I know they're
Okay.
looting stores.
Talking about
and that kind of
Los
stuff.
Angeles.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, California. Yeah.
my
Yeah.
favorite bread album.
Red
is
Elm is whole wheat. I like
Yeah.
rye bread.
Marble
Actually,
Rye.
I'm eating keto bread now. No carbs.
Yeah.
Great.
He stole my marble rye.
Yes.
Does it taste okay?
It's great. It really
I
is.
have to try some.
It's
sometime.
unbelievable. And they sell it at Walmart. It's just got big keto
Oh,
on the
do
front.
they? Okay.
It's 35 calories a slice. It's got 12 grams of fiber in it. I mean, that's a lot
Oh.
of fiber.
Okay.
So,
I have to
If
try
you're trying to
some.
get fiber, eat this, and it's white bread, and it toasts up great. And you can make a tuna fish sandwich and not have any
Well,
carbs, or you can make whatever egg salad sandwich, or you can make even put a little bit of peanut butter on there. It's got some calories, but there's no carbs in it.
Well, I try
Why don't you
to
put
I
this
try
in?
to cut my bread consumption in half and have open face sandwiches.
Well, this
Yeah,
keto
these
stuff, you don't have to do
second
it. You
piece on
can
top.
just eat the bread, and because one slice of white bread, or even whole wheat bread, is even worse. It's like 2 teaspoons of sugar as you're really eating,
Fiber, run.
and that's enough to
That's the whole
trigger
point.
your pancreas and secrete insulin, and now you can't burn fat for 8 hours. So, I've lost 18 pounds in the last month or so. So I'm doing good.
Congratulations.
Wow. I think I found half of them.
Yeah, they're easy to find. It's hard to lose. Yeah.
Yep.
And my wife's doing pretty good too, because she tries to stay on that kind of diet. But I'll go to the store, buy cake and all that, and I say, "Hey, why do you want some cake?" Oh, sure. So now that I'm on the diet with her, she's actually lost a pound yesterday, so she's kind of doing good too.
Uh-oh, they have the national anthem. Uh-oh, who's
Okay.
singing it?
Who's singing it?
Who's singing it? Brittany and Jarrett Payton. What?
Britney Spears.
No,
Oh,
No, I think they're giving away a trophy or something. Oh, the man 2020 Man of the Year.
man of the year. That must be Trump.
Robert P. lost 22 from Ozempic.
You must have ate a ton, Mr. Groove. Wow. And I lost 22 using Ozempic.
Yeah, I haven't lost any pounds, but I've lost a lot of dollars.
I'm not sure that's good or not. Oh, the real.
hey, Mimi.
Yeah. Whoa.
Not the fake one.
Wow. Wow. Big names are coming. Wow.
Hi.
Trump won.
Oh, did he? Okay.
I get it. Walter Payton's the Man of the Year.
Yeah, they're giving out that Walter Payton Man of the Year
Oh,
award.
wait.
Oh,
Is-
okay.
That's why what's her name and that other guy. That's who they
Yeah,
are.
that's
That
what I'm
lady and
saying.
guy. They're Walter Payton's kids.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
They're not the singers for the national anthem. Yeah, no.
I ate a wish sandwich. It's when you have 2 pieces of bread and you wish you had some meat.
Yeah, that's in Rubber Biscuit.
Yeah. Oh, a jam. Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Save your
I
needs.
hear you, Robert.
Hey, guess who else lost 75 pounds?
Who's that?
Who's
Somebody we know that could stand to lose a lot more.
Okay, I have a guess.
Well, it's obvious who it is. Go ahead.
Captain Spaulding.
Spalding, exactly. Beers, Anthony Beers. Because
Okay.
I saw him on the camera. He came on camera last night he's standing up holding something. And I said, "Hang on here, buddy.
You're standing up.
You've lost some weight, haven't you?" He said, "Yeah, 75 pounds." I go,
Whoa.
"Congratulations. That is
Wow.
so great that you have, stopped eating the gummy worms and soaked in vodka, for his snacks."
So now he's not as horizontal as he was.
He still is a bit because the reason he lays down is his back is messed up from being so heavy. He can't stand up. His back.
No, he
hurts.
needs one of those James Latteroot chairs. James.
But he got a new turntable.
Yeah, he's got a fancy looking chair there. Whoever this is has a nice voice. I don't know who it is.
What is she singing?
National anthem, I think. I got the sound off.
Okay.
There's
Ooh.
Olivia.
Ooh.
And here comes Hunyadi.
I figure you want to see this instead of my face.
Oh. Cap should be able to find all the weight he lost. Oh, you better hope not. Is Roseanne Barson? No, I don't know who this is.
Oh God, help us. No.
I don't know. We're gonna need people to chime in and say, who is this? Because I've got the sound off. He's saving his carbs for puffy tacos. The way it is at the border right now, it's gonna be a lot of saving.
Yeah. Yeah, ways.
What's 75 pounds is 34 kilograms. That's a lot.
Thanks for the mass.
So,
Meow, meow.
75 sounds like a lot more.
I lost about 140 pounds when my divorce came through.
Yes, so we do.
When what happened?
My divorce came through.
Congratulations.
You lost 140 pounds.
Yeah. See, get it.
I get it.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Well, all you peanut gallery people, type in who's doing this singing because I don't know who that is.
Now the national anthem's on. I can hear the national anthem.
Yeah.
If
I put it on, I'll get dinged by YouTube. So
I don't have it on, so
yeah, so someone.
my internet is really, really cheap, but I can only use one device at a time.
I'll cover up John Lennon.
Kiss red glare.
Look out, ladies! Tim is back.
Look out, ladies! Tim's back on
that
the
was,
market.
That was a long time ago, actually.
Yeah,
been back on the market.
He wants to get off the market, but there's no takers.
Get him before the expiration.
The market dried up long ago.
Anthony's got a girlfriend.
Anthony who?
That was some news I found out too last night. Anthony's got himself a girlfriend now.
Who's Anthony?
Anthony AGK. AGK's Vinyl Life. He's one of the old gang. Used to hang out with Macca and Groovy Lisa and Mason.
Those people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, both 22s are overhead. Wow. Now the coin toss.
How exciting.
Country sing that was Mickey Guyton. Well, she was pretty.
I know Mickey Gilly.
When was it happened here a number of years back? I think it was when Obama was the president. They cut back. They wouldn't allow any of the jets to go over the. Remember that time period?
Oh, yeah, but they've got that now.
Yeah, they got it back. Trump got back and he said, "No, get them airplanes over the stadiums. We like that. That's American. We got to do that."
Hey, Tim, we have a lady in the house. Are you interested? We could try to fix you and Angie up.
Well, they sang the national anthems. You know what that means?
No. Angie here. Click. Oh, it's the wrong one. Oh, he's going back to Shuffle's driveway. Yeah, I know. Angie here. We could fix her and Tim up.
Angie,
Because-
baby.
You know what I don't miss?
Isn't she from Kentucky or something?
That's right. Yes.
She said Kentucky. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So she's not that far away.
Yeah.
Just a couple states.
Oh no.
Just like
only,
a stock cop.
only 800 1,000 miles.
Yeah.
No. It's only like maybe.
Where do you think Tim lives? Tennessee?
No. I'm sitting on like. Okay.
It's a long drive. I mean, even from where I'm in Georgia, it would take me quite a while to get
Take a
there.
while.
Mm-hmm.
Flip my steaks. Mm.
Why did Joe Mayo not do his job? He sings the national anthem at cockfights. Okay.
Who knows? It's up to him.
Is
No,
that what's that about? He sings that at the cockfight. What's all that about?
Yeah, he sings. That's his job.
He would joke when people asked him what he did for a living. He would joke.
Oh,
and
that's
say
what
he
his
sings the
answer was.
national
That's
anthem at
funny. Yeah.
cockfights.
Okay.
I
But
didn't get to the end
it's
of
not
that.
true.
part.
He's actually involved in the cockfights himself.
Mhm.
He's
No,
got
is that a joke or is it true?
Yeah.
Chris Collingsworth.
Yeah.
Uh,
We see.
It's gonna be a heck of a game, kids. Oh yeah.
Oh, I bet so.
Bah. I know. Hold the mayo.
Hold the mayo.
And Angie's
Oh, okay.
bourbon. Ooh.
Well, she's
Mhm.
from Kentucky. You got to have bourbon.
Yeah,
if you're
Kentucky
from
bourbon. Yeah.
Kentucky.
Step up from her moonshine? No. Teasing.
Calling Peter on mayo. Whatever.
No, don't do that because he usually loses
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
in those cockfights.
Yeah. How many? Oh, I still got
Right.
23 people watching.
How many? How many?
23. 20.
Wow, that's a
Wow.
big. Hey, Doc, I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to go eat with my son, and if
Oh.
you're still on when I come back, I will come back.
I'll hold the square
Okay.
for you.
Okay,
I'm
hold
going
my
to go look
square.
at the Super Bowl
Yes.
and talk to
Okay.
my
I'll
wife
see you
a little
later.
bit. I'll come
Okay.
back to you later. Maybe. See ya later.
All
All
right.
right.
Bye.
I guess somebody,
Yeah.
do they do that 11:30 stream about every night? Tim, do you know about that?
A lot of nights. I don't know. I don't know. I'm thinking of not doing them so often anymore, but I don't know. Somebody might do it tonight.
No, but they were saying between Dusty and Spalding, they take turns every
Yeah,
night. They switch back and forth.
usually, but some nights they don't, and I don't know. I mean, Dusty sometimes says he's going to do one and doesn't.
Right.
So I don't know.
So yeah, very good. I just brand new to all this YouTube stuff. So I got to learn all the tricks.
Just be on the lookout for Tuesday night. Tuesday
that?
night.
Stephen
Tim Allen
Schnee.
says, yes, I'm going to do a show because Ski Lodge is canceled.
Yeah, I'm going to do something. I don't know what.
He's going
That's
to
what
do
you were talking about the other day. Yeah.
I can
Yeah.
guarantee you I will not be doing anything.
What time on Tuesday? Is it like 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, or what?
Well, my time, I'll do it the same time Snee goes on. So it'll be 9 Eastern, approximately. I'm not
Okay.
as punctual as Snee. So
Okay.
it won't
Okay. Yeah, that's what you were
9
saying
on
at
the dot.
Sneeze. You were going to do a show. That was on Tuesday.
Yeah.
All righty then. Take
Okay,
it
well,
easy.
thank you, Ron. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well,
Nice
Ron.
to see you guys.
All
Okay.
right,
Bye-bye.
see you, Ron.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Wow. Can you believe that? We have Ron Beaudry on here. Wow.
Yeah, he came back a few days ago.
Wow.
I
That was stunning.
not to be insulting, but I don't even know who he is. I saw him yesterday on Mason's chat, but that was the first time.
This is where it works.
I'm pretty limited in my YouTube viewership.
Well, yeah, he's an audio file guy, so me and him have discussions. Because I'm not an audio file
We're
guy.
down to 3 people. We're going to need some more people. Get some more people. I don't know. There's 22 people out there watching. I wonder if anybody wants to come up. We'll have Angie come up because get some ladies up here. Woohoo!
His night on the Doc Docus channel.
Yeah. Like maybe she will be the new Kimba.
Maybe.
Could be. I don't know.
So I went to the movies.
Oh, wait a minute. The big coin toss.
Oh, you went? Oh, did you go with Mayo?
Yes, I did.
Oh wow!
Oh my goodness!
Was it good?
And I wore my Target shirt.
There it is. Ooh.
Let me model it.
Was it
Yeah,
good?
wow.
Yes.
So the big question is, how was it?
It was very good. Very similar, obviously, to the Disney show, which you may or may not have seen. The sound was obviously excellent. And just seeing them on a screen that is obviously so much bigger than the television screen.
Yeah.
Fantastic, you know.
They're life size.
And a lot of people complain about, like, you know, the interviews of the people in the street. That didn't bother me so much. And in fact, probably even less so on the big screen because it's so big. And if they had 2 or even 3 images on the screen, you could look at one and it wasn't tiny, you know?
Yeah.
Like if I want to focus on the band playing, I can do that. Yes, you can hear the audio of people being interviewed, but even with the interviews, it was fun, you know? Honestly, I commented on how fashionable everyone looked and how many of the older people actually were saying that they enjoyed the music, enjoyed what the Beatles were doing. And of course, it was always nice to see girls in miniskirts on a large screen.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, big question. Big question. How many people were in the theater?
Apparently about 100. Because I went in and I asked the guy at the taking the tickets if it was going to be empty because of being, you know, Super Bowl Sunday, and he said, "No, there are about 100 people in the theater with you." I said, "Oh, okay."
But it seats 1,000, so it's like beep 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 beep.
No, I know, but even with that, you know, it's the type of thing where you actually select your seats. And when I selected the seats, I took 2 that wouldn't be near anybody. But then lo and behold, I had people right next to me. You know, I was like, really? Like you can see the seats that are taken and those that are available, and yet you chose to take exactly those, you know, 3 seats that were literally next to me. You couldn't even have one seat in between us. So I had to put my coat on my lap, unfortunately.
Oh my gosh, there's dinosaurs on TV right now.
Dinosaurs? I thought they were extinct.
You know, from the original movie, my favorite thing in the whole live thing is the guy in the overcoat and the pipe that climbs the ladder to go to be 1 floor higher to watch the Beatles. This old dude in an overcoat,
right.
a pipe. He climbs up the ladder, and you're like, "What the hell, man? That guy's so cool. He's like my hero."
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah. So
I enjoyed it. I mean, it was just so enjoyable. It really was. And the audience is clapping after each song and
nice. Singing along.
No, they didn't. And I was wondering if they would. And I think enough people were like, you know, let's be respectful and not have other people in the audience hear me singing, you know. They came to see the Beatles, not hear, you know, Mrs. Jones belting it out in the background or something.
Yeah, you get no girls screaming or anything like that.
No.
When the cops finally burst through the door, did anybody boo?
I did. No, I didn't boo at the cops, but I did boo at the old woman who said, "They woke me up," and you know, like, oh, come on, lady. I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Did anybody boo Mal when he turned off the amps?
Oh my goodness!
Hey, Kimba.
Wow, people
she's alive. She's
today.
alive.
Whoa, Kimba's here. Whoa. Wow. Kimba, I've got a square.
Kimba.
Yeah, I got a square for you. Yeah.
We were worried about you, Kimba.
Look at we're getting ladies at last. Ladies, actual ladies. I know The Rock has come back to Los Angeles. Yeah. Yeah. What the heck is he doing here anyway?
So apparently all you have to do is have a chat on Super Bowl Sunday and you get ladies showing up.
Oh, yeah, because the husbands are watching the game, so the girls don't know what to do, so they're going to the Doc Dacus show.
Right. Yeah, we're not husbands, right?
I guess.
Well, I am.
When I was a kid, there was a girl who played Pop Warner football with us. She got her butt kicked.
Ooh.
Kimba.
Yeah, The Rock is on now. He's still yipping. I don't know what he's up there doing. Kimba's been cleaning all day. I may have a visitor later. Ooh. Well.
How handy.
I know. What's this? The Bengals quarterback is Macaulay Culkin. Yeah, I thought he looked familiar. Ooh. Okay. Me to hit that. Okay. Oh, there's Dusty. What? Usually having Captain Spaulding on stream brings the ladies. Well, tell them I'm on.
Maybe.
See, you know, us ladies clean all day and watch football by night. I guess.
Doc, do you have a lady who comes in and cleans your place for you? Tim, how about you?
No. No.
I've run the vacuum in November.
This year?
Yeah. You know, it's like, remember the Jetsons when they started up the vacuum cleaner? Oh, the vacuum's got the cat again. You never saw the cat otherwise. The vacuum always ate the cat. That guy's arms are that was the rock that was on there a little bit ago. I bribed him with brownies and the Golden Girls. It actually worked.
That's the way to a man's heart. Brownies and Golden Girls.
Yeah.
Wow.
Jeff also brings the flies. Game is officially under. Yep, they're there. Here we go. Time for
Wow, how exciting.
Yeah, I know. Rams are starting on the 25-yard line. Ooh.
Well, it used to be fun to watch the commercials and the halftime show.
We still got the commercials. We got Dr. Evil. Dr. Evil? No?
Okay.
Austin Powers?
They'll be on YouTube in an hour anyway.
No, it's
that's true.
An hour after they're on the game, they'll be on YouTube. If they're not already.
I've seen the Dr. Evil commercial already about 10 times. Golden Girls and Doritos can trap me, definitely. Golden Girls works. Oh, Dusty likes Golden Girls. So you women out there, now you know. Mark that down. Rams first down. Yay.
Wow, we're going to get the play-by-play in the commentary.
Yeah. Matthew Stafford, yes. Yeah. Whatever. See, now it's dark outside. I can't even tell if it's still snowing or not. Looks gray, but that's about it.
I'm starting to think Tom's Vinyl Shack is stalking Kimba, because every time she turns up somewhere, he turns up like within a minute.
He must have his notification bell on.
I think one of us a Kimba notification bell.
Maybe he's the one who likes brownies and Golden Girls.
Wow.
Well, do I dare do it?
Oh, here we go. Again.
Oh, yeah. We got.
I missed it earlier. Sorry, I was out having dinner with my friend and yours, Joe Mayo.
Did he take you to the Dirty Deli?
No. We didn't go that far.
Tom's Vinyl Sections. No, Tim, we're just good friends.
Wink, wink. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Say no more.
It's just the millionaires who don't give up about the common man are running and throwing an egg-shaped ball. Ooh, yes, I know. And we're all here watching it, too. So. There's too much stuff coming up.
No gain.
Down, no gain. So do you actually play? Yes.
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes. Thank you for being a friend. Yeah, Mike Mason. Yeah.
I see Kimber put Tom in the friend zone.
Yeah. There'll be an item. Hacker punting. I don't know. Got a commercial about skiing or something here.
Ski lodge? Is there a ski lodge commercial?
No, not ski lodge. Something about they're skiing. But they should go to the ski lodge because that's where all the best stuff is. The Bengals are playing at the. Look at all the fancy people that are coming on here that we've never heard of.
Well, I don't understand. Why are people here watching this if they're actually interested in the game?
Because
Not that I want them to leave, but I don't understand.
They want to hear us yip about Super Bowl and Partridge Family and ski lodge and whatever else we can come up with. I've actually got 25 people all of a sudden. You know,
I think that's the most I've ever had is 25.
oh, it just dropped to 23. But anyway, like, we get.
Yeah, it lasted about 2 seconds. And then
That's because Tim said if you want to watch the Super Bowl, you shouldn't be here, right? So you know,
they all leave.
Finally, I might get monetized. Yeah. I'll be making, I don't know, maybe YouTube will send me a check for 30 cents. I don't know. Wow. Oh, Robert P's back. Back from shoveling, wasn't even half an inch. Just
I don't shovel a half an inch. I don't shovel 2 inches. I don't care.
Oh, Jeff, over at his son's house waiting for pizza. Good man, Jeff. Good. Yes, he's having pizza. Flipping shrimp. Oh boy, we're having shrimp at the Waffle House. Ugh.
Wasn't he flipping steak, or was that somebody else earlier?
I'm not at all interested in the game, which is why I'm watching this show. Whoa, wow. Exciting. Don't you Americans watch the win? No. Yeah. Bah. I don't know. Not even American. As Joe says, football is boring. Who's winning? Nobody. I am actually.
Doc. Yeah.
Doc. I'm 27. Wow, that's almost as many as ski lodge. Whoa. Some truck will pack it down. The snowplow won tonight.
I'm showing 30.
Oh, I'm showing. All of a sudden, I went to 29. I went out shopping, and Jeff's gone. I'm not staying here. Oh, Jeff, come back. Robert, where did you and Joe get dinner? Oh, okay.
Well, we went to Texas Roadhouse.
Ooh. So you must have got spaghetti or something.
No, I got the what they call beef tips.
Yeah, that sounds good. I like that.
A lot of onions and mushrooms. It was like, where's the beef?
Yeah. Did Joe pay the bill?
He paid his portion.
Okay.
We went Dutch. This, I wasn't treating him. He wasn't treating me.
Cut the cord. No free streaming. Now we're getting advertising.
Yes, Kimber, Texas Roadhouse has excellent bread. Those rolls are to die for.
Of course, it's in his cup of tea. Yeah. 29. I don't know. My counter shows 26. Wow. 5 Billion Stadium. Yeah, it's brand new, I believe. Texas Roadhouse is good bread.
And that's cinnamon butter. Oh, I'll be honest with you. I had about 4 of those rolls.
Cinnamon butter rolls. King of waffles. Be right back. Gotta flip my steaks. Who are these people? Ooh, Mr.
He's a
sexy beast.
As far as beasts go, I guess. Yeah.
Ooh. You hear that, Steve? Mimi likes you. Boy,
well,
Doc.
I think when she's on Doc's show, she should be saying that about you, Doc.
Yeah, sure. I got a square handy. Yeah. Let me throw the link up there in case you can't find it. Dang.
Come on up.
Oh, that didn't work. Dang. Let me try that again. Boom.
Here's one of my newest albums, by the way.
Ooh.
Happy is the Sunshine Company.
How good are they?
Excellent.
I do have that. I found my
It comes-
copy last night.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Recommended by Stephen Schnee.
Yeah, it's sunshine pop.
It looks delicious. I don't know.
It has Up and Away, I Need You. Yes, the George Harrison song.
Oh, okay.
Rain by the Beatles.
Cool.
So like, don't they have
don't-
any hits?
Don't they have what?
Yeah, they had a single, but I can't remember what it was. I haven't listened to that in years. I should probably.
Look, it's Robert P.
Robert.
Oh,
Welcome
Robert.
back.
Just came in on the cold.
Yeah, you've been down in Texas and
Yeah.
not Arizona, Alabama and stuff.
I mean, I got back from that. I rested for the week, and now we're planning another one for May for Texas, Alabama, North Carolina, and Tennessee.
Wow.
So we're planning on doing like a zigzag and going down for 2.5 weeks. We'll be retired by then.
Okay.
Cool.
As soon as you get back, it snows on you.
I'll be in Texas in June.
That sounds hot. I'm going in May and then again in September. June sounds too hot in Texas, but I don't know. I've never been there, so
Well, it's a wedding, so family wedding, so
I have no
so I
choice.
have a choice.
Now, Robert S. Now, you'll have to check this out and apply or deny or whatever.
I'm honestly not that familiar with Golden Corral, but I would say yes, it's basically an upscale, as I recall. Golden Corral.
Kimba says it's kind of like the trough.
But is the Texas Roadhouse an all-you-can-eat place?
No.
No, Golden Corral is. So I guess there's limits if there's steak, but I've never been when they had steak. Maybe one time my friend took me when they had steaks on Saturday, but I think it was like $18 a person, which wasn't bad, I guess, for steak. But I could only eat one anyway. It doesn't matter.
Well, everything's more expensive now.
And besides down in Texas, they don't have puffy tacos.
I'm saving my coupons for you because I've got.
I may never come to America again.
Maybe I'll pack them up and ship them to you.
I don't know. The way it's going on at the border right now, it's like, forget it.
I thought they cleaned it up. I mean, I'm not against it or for it. It's like, do what you got to do to get the things right, because I agree people should have their rights. And they
still got that app business going. Like,
they left
the
lane on each side going. So, it's all right. You can go to Sarnia. You don't have to go through Ambassador. You can go under the bridge. Nothing was starting underneath the water.
Well, this is true, but they got these stupid restrictions and
that I can't help you.
Well,
that stupid app thing.
When I went to the theater today, there was a sign on the door that said masks required.
Oh.
But if there were 5 people that had masks on, it'd be a lot. I couldn't believe how many people just walked in, didn't care about that at all.
I always have a mask in my pocket, but I don't always wear it because.
And then we stopped in at another store, Blimpies, I think it was, nearby, to get some bottle of water, and it said masks recommended, not even required. So,
well, I think a day or two ago, New York as a state lifted the mask restriction.
I just want things back to normal.
Wear them if you want them. Wear them if you don't, and don't wear them if you don't want to. That's all. Some people. I wore one outside today when I shoveled the snow because the wind is too high, and I don't like putting a whole scarf around me. So I did have one of those masks on just so I didn't breathe cold air in.
right.
I have bronchitis,
Yeah, but
So
you had a use for it.
well, they have a useful purpose for just about anything,
I wore my Beatles mask
Yeah.
to see
That's
Get Back.
perfect for going to see Get Back. See, AB says, I never wore a muzzle. It's not their thing.
I did what I had to do when I had to do it. Just you got to feed your family, whatever.
Yeah, Stephen
I'll be back
Schneek
in a
and Mimi anytime. There's no limit on steak and golden. Is that true?
Well, I don't know about that. I bet they could kick someone out if they ate like 6 of them in a row. I think they come to your table and go, "Excuse me, sir." I've never tried it.
Good for you.
I will tell you, back in the day, do you ever hear of a place called like Ponderosa or Bonanza
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Steakhouse? Well, back in the 80s, when I was a young man and not half the girth I am, they had an $8.49 all-you-can-eat steak. Like they're little 6-ounce steaks. And I had 7 6-ounce steaks in a row.
Good Lord.
And couldn't get the 8th one down. So that was almost 48 ounces of steak. Now that's what, 3-4 pounds of meat. So that was a lot. And I don't think I've ever repeated it, thank God. We came close last week, though. My son-in-law in Alabama, he just bought himself a smoker. And he's so proud of it. He went to the store and bought 2, I swear to gosh, they were about 4 inches thick porterhouses, 5 pounds each.
Wow.
At $20 a pound on sale. So he spent $100 on these 2 steaks, smoked them. They were probably one of the best steaks I ever ate in my life because you get that little portion of the porterhouse. It's just wonderful. And the other big portion, but this thing was, I swear, 10, 15 ounces, just the good portion because it was 5 pounds, the whole steak. And he gave me a 5-pound steak and I said, I ate 4 ounces and I was done. Those
Robert P. Do you know this person right here?
Still
open in Mount Pleasant?
I'll have to visit Mount Pleasant because I haven't seen a Ponderosa in about 5 years.
Said AB is in your neighborhood. Do you know who that is?
I do not know who he is. No, I apologize.
Okay. Well.
But I do know where Mount Pleasant is, and it's about 80 miles from where I live anyway. But
No, Mount Pleasant. No.
Mount Pleasant? Are you sure?
Oh. Okay.
Anyway. The steak was very good, but he spent way too much money, and he ended up taking most of it himself, and then he saved it, and I left. But it was a nice steak. It wasn't $100.
Hello.
I live in Alma, Michigan. AB says wherever Alma is. I'd have to look that up on the map. Where is it?
And
Michigan. You can point to a glove.
Put your hand up the other way.
I got to go the other way. I get whatever. That's what we say. This is Michigan. When I was young, Miss Michigan, had some times together.
Whoa.
7-0.
Rams on the board.
I meant to put a bet on that, and because they got some kind of thing here now where they were going to give you $280 if you did a $5 bet, no matter what, no matter who won. One of these new companies are trying to get people in.
I think there's FanDuel or one of those.
Yeah, FanDuel. And I said, my buddy told me, next thing you know, you can't get that 280. Then you got to spend it on another bet. Next thing you know,
there's going to be some cash.
The middle of the bid. That's where Soaring Eagle is.
Yeah, I don't want to get caught up in that betting stuff.
RB.
How's Ivy doing there, young man, Robert? Isn't your granddaughter named Ivy?
Oh, Olive.
Olive, I apologize.
Yeah, no, she's doing fine. Unfortunately,
they don't pay me.
My son and daughter-in-law had to put their dog down yesterday.
Oh, I thought she was going to say Olive down. I'm like, okay.
Cancer. So, no, but Olive sort of grew up with this dog, and I mean, she's only 2.
Never easy to get rid of a family member.
That's for sure.
We had a friend.
She's doing great.
Their dog had cancer, and they had to get rid of it last week too because of that. My daughter lost 2 of them last year, and another one about a month ago. I had 10 grand puppies and 1 grand pig, and I'm down to I think 5 grand puppies now. All the rest are gone within a year and a half. The grand pig went to a farm. That's all.
That's nice. It's better than going to one of those places.
Well, my kids were little, and I had to get rid of a fairly not vicious, but a fairly not controllable dog. I just told them they went to a farm in Canada. Sorry. Because I knew it was far enough away they wouldn't go looking for them. I'm like,
all dogs go to heaven unless they go to Canada.
Oh no, this one went to Canada. That's what I told her. They went to a farm in Canada. Now they're old enough to go. They didn't really go to a farm in Canada, did they? No, they didn't.
Yeah. We're going to celebrate, Angie. Oh, yeah. Rams all the way. Oh, no, this guy. No. That one don't count. That one don't
I was
count.
told to pick the Rams. I don't know anything about it. I don't watch football that often.
Oh, you don't know about the Rams, Robert?
No, I really don't pay that much attention to the.
You might remember Matthew Stafford.
Yeah, I've heard the names. I like hockey better than I like anything. I mean, if I want something, hockey.
He was the Lions quarterback for many years.
Okay.
Now he's in Los Angeles. Now he went to the Super Bowl. Oh.
Well, the Texas Roadhouse that I went to, they literally had a stuffed ram, an actual ram on display.
Cool. Is it because they liked them or didn't like them?
Wow.
Or they were serving it for dinner. I'm not sure.
I was just wondering because when you stuff something, sometimes you don't like what you're stuffing.
Yeah, I'm not. No, but I mean, it wasn't like they had it out on the floor. It was like literally up on like a display. It must have been there for years, I would think.
Oh, okay.
But who knows? It's not a Texas Roadhouse I typically go to.
Soylent Green.
Eating bugs is the future.
Soylent Green. I don't know.
People.
The truckers stay away too long. I went online purposely to look for Rice Krispies for this young man above me.
Yeah.
And I thought if I could find some, I'd have some shipped to his house. For a 20-ounce thing was $37.
Wow.
And that's on Amazon. That's on Amazon. 20-ounce or 30-ounce box, $37.50 shipped overnight for free. I'm not that insane.
Shipping is insane. Yes.
But the price of the Rice Krispies itself was like $37.
But you did find some though.
Yes, I did. You can get them. I didn't realize they were gold. I would have started buying them earlier.
Okay. So the price. So they did get them back in the store, and not only that, the price is crazy.
Well, when I bought my grape nuts, I sent you a picture. I think they were $4.49 for this little tiny box of grape nuts. It was crazy.
Well, somebody in the UK on one of the chats was talking about their Rice Krispies, so they have them in the UK.
I'll have a double cockroach.
Yeah, they probably they didn't strike in the UK, I don't think. So they're making them in the UK and they're fine.
Well, that strike's over, isn't it? I thought that strike was over 2 weeks ago.
It is over, but now with those trucking issues, there's probably pallets of them on some of those trucks.
No help at the border. Oh.
I'm willing to wait another week to let them get their way. That's all. I stand up for the freedom of choice.
I know people were telling me, why am I not down at the bridge putting this on YouTube and making videos about it? Like, you really want me to go down there and mix with these crazy people? Ew.
No.
Yes, we do.
They're not. All play it backwards. They're going the other way across the bridge. Then.
Yeah. Oh no. See, they've blocked the entrance to the bridge, and Friday night anyway. They were having a party. They had music playing, dancing, all that kind of stuff. Like,
Food.
It's better than burning down stuff in
games.
Yeah, true.
I mean, what do you want? Burning down buildings or partying? I prefer partying.
Well, they were partying up for sure. They're in the UK, so of course I did find the cinnamon Rice Krispies.
Yeah, I saw that, the red box. Did you try it?
I promised my wonderful viewers who said, "Why didn't you buy them?" that next time I go to the market, I'll grab a box. So
sounds all right. I like cinnamon cereal.
I don't know about cinnamon.
I only eat Rice Krispies for Rice Krispie treats. I don't use them for food because they get soggy too quick. I don't like soggy cereal.
Your public demands that you go to that bridge. No, I don't want it. I'll probably get arrested. Oh.
No, you can send some to Doc though if you like.
Positive is better than the negative. Apple cinnamon Chex is fantastic.
I never heard of that.
No,
I haven't heard of that either. We're lucky to have rice checks over here.
I have to watch my cereal intake because of the carbs, but because of my diabetic. But other than that, it's I got to
don't
pick
eat a lot of cereal. Well, I don't eat a lot of breakfast food anyway. I'm not a fan of breakfast.
Apparently, I'm known on YouTube. Oh, hot tamales.
I keep them in my desk. It's the only time I eat them is when I'm online, and I eat about 4. So this is the same box I've been showing for the last month. I don't have them that often, just for treats. So I said I lost 22. I was 282, and now I'm 260 or 258. So I'm going down slowly.
We're working on. Well, it doesn't happen overnight.
I don't want it to go too fast because then everything just, it's not fun at 60, 62. Everything hanging.
Save some room for them puffy tacos. Maybe next year.
I will save a couple carbs for my puffy tacos if we can get them. I bought you a special card. I got $20 waiting here for you. I told you that.
Yeah. Things got to go again.
Christmas, if you bought a $100 card, you get $20 for free. So that's a good percentage. That's enough for 2 puffy taco dinners.
So stupid.
Robert asked and Tim to come with us, but it's a long drive.
Oh, Tim, do you like puffy tacos?
You probably never had one. I don't know.
I've never had a puffy taco.
Well, neither did I until a couple months ago.
I wouldn't say no to a puffy taco.
They're very good. It's just a puffed up corn shell. That's something I've never seen in my life until here in Michigan, when I started getting them. But there's only 2 places that make them. I don't think they ship them out.
Paulina's got, she had COVID, so now she can't do breakfast. Just have some juice and some applesauce. Really? COVID kills breakfast?
It kills your appetite, I can tell you that.
Yeah, but I mean, you have COVID and then you'll never have breakfast again? Ew.
If things don't taste the same, I'm still not got all my taste back from September.
What's in that packet?
What
packet? What packet? Goetta and eggs, another Cincinnati thing. No, you got me on that one. I don't know.
I don't know what Goetta is.
You know what eggs are?
Is it
what
cheap?
Goetta is. I mean, I didn't be saying that right. You'll have to tell us, Angie, I guess. Oh, second down? I don't know what's going on over there. Rams 7, Bengals nothing.
Oh, excuse me.
Groove's going trout fishing. Haha, later. Okay.
I got 2 new items I can show if you want me to. You don't have to make it big or anything, but
yeah, we'll make it big because we like to see.
Oh, David Crosby.
Yeah, I picked this up. I've been hearing a lot about it off and on, and I've got some of their greatest, like the greatest hits, not just Crosby's, but they have a Nash and Crosby greatest hits from when they did things together. This is his first solo album after they broke up. So I picked that up for like $6.
That's supposed to be a good one.
Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. And then I picked up this now. I got the first, Dion's 80 years old.
Ooh.
Wow.
And he's doing dang good. And he had an album out before this that was really good where he did a bunch of blues. And now this one is, well, it's not very sharp. I wish this camera worked a little better. But he does all those different people join him for each different song. And they do a bunch of, rock and stuff, stomping the ground. It really good. And his voice for 80 years old, he tops all those old guys. He's doing great. So if you can pick any of these up, they're not expensive, and it's very good old fashioned rockers. You'll enjoy it.
You had to go all the way to Texas to get that.
Those I did not buy in Texas. Here's what I bought in Texas, and I don't like it. This is what I bought in Texas. Mingus at Carnegie Hall. It was never released before, and I thought, okay, I like Charles Mingus, and there's a few people on there I like. 3 album set, $60, all 180 gram, blah blah blah.
That's a lot of blah.
Yeah, too much blah. It's nonsense. It's like they're just rehearsing through the whole dang thing. It's so, some jazz is out of place or out of time. What do you want to call it? It never flows. It's just constant noise. So I'm really sad to, I waited for this because it was never out before. And when I finally get it, it's from the '60s, and it's just not right. It's you want to hear a bunch of guys just playing different notes at different times and different timing, and it's like a bunch of garage kids just got together and started playing or trying to, and maybe that was their thing. But
maybe they were covering the Shags.
You know, there are people like Pat Metheny. There's people that do, you know, they I forget what they call it. It's free flow, like, and I understand it, but that's not what I expected from that.
Right.
You're going to go to Carnegie Hall. You got to have some melody somewhere. It was bad. And
that's the thing I don't like about, you know, jazz and like prog rock. You know, it goes on for like 23, 24 minutes, and at the end of it, it's like you've gotten nowhere. It's like,
I like hard pop, and from the 55 to 65, and I like a little bit of stuff up to the 70s. But after the 70s, I kind of lose it with Bob James and Stanley Clarke and, you know, all these different people. I just gave up after that. But I like the earliest stuff, you know, and it does go on. But you get some Horace Silver piano, you get some, you know, your famous, what's his name? Miles Davis. There's a few good albums out there you can pick up. Coltrane's got a couple good ones, and Hank Mobley. My favorite is Art Blakely. He's a drummer, and he always has different people constantly, and he does a great job, and they're all in tune, and it's just wonderful.
Sounds like Ringo's all-star band.
Well, his is called
he's a drummer, and he has different people all the time.
Yeah, it's called Art Blakely and the Jazz Messengers, and they're always changing people over the years, and that's where, you know, Donald Byrd and a bunch of these people, and even Coltrane and all these people started. That's where they all got started in the Messengers and moved on, Horace Silver and so forth. So I enjoy that type, but this is bad. And $60 this way. I hope I get my money back, not from them because it was in Alabama, but it's a rare one because it's, you know, like a Tone Poet type release. So I'm hoping I can sell it for what I paid.
It's rare because nobody wanted it.
Well, let's find out. Yeah, it's not the first time we bought something we didn't like, right?
True.
I'd rather have that K-Tel thing you sold the other day than this one. You guys did a good show the other day when you were. I saw that last show when you guys were on, and I was just coming home. Remember, I was driving home.
Oh yeah.
And you guys were doing it. I was just kidding. I wasn't driving. My wife was driving the last hour because I couldn't text and drive. But
that was a fantastic show with Mason doing trivia and Adam asking questions.
I was cracking up, especially that Rubber Soul one. I couldn't stop laughing. My wife's like, "What are you listening to?" I couldn't type my answers fast enough, and some of them were right. There were a few hard. Didn't expect that harder questions. You had a few hard ones near the end, you know.
Oh yeah.
But
absolutely.
Overall, my wife's like, "Let's do everything about the U.S. albums. I know everything there is to know." And then,
that was hysterical.
You know where that ended up? Yeah.
What soulful album? I laughed for 10 minutes straight. But anyways, I'm not picking on the guy. I'm laughing with him, not at him. But it was funny.
There was just the stupidest. I presume it was a commercial on here. That all it was one of those codes bouncing around the screen like Pong, boing, boing, and would change colors. Pong. I thought the TV went nuts. Just this code, boing, boing.
And what's
all the people in the peanut gallery? What the hell was that? Or was I dreaming? What the heck was that? Just.
You saw it now?
It was on like it was during your story.
Did you scan the code? You should scan it. See what comes up.
Apparently, they want you to run to the screen and there we go.
I'll tell you what it was. It's about $500,000 spent.
Yeah, on the screen, change colors. I thought my TV went nuts. And I'm sitting there looking at it, like
for Doritos.
And it's just the QR code just bouncing and changing colors. Boing. That was probably the dumbest commercial I've ever seen.
It's not for Priceline.
Whatever it was, I didn't run to my thing to scan it. And what the hell was that?
Maybe it was for GoDaddy.
So Paulina, what was that? What was that all about? Jeez.
I'll do that just because you guys are always ahead.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Yeah.
You guys are always ahead of me. There you go.
Robert,
Stretch.
yeah.
Oh, a match. We got a match.
Match. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, 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 ding,
There
ding.
you go. I'm gonna order an Osmond one just because you guys were doing Osmonds. I thought, one bad apple, I'll try it.
I tried to get Osmonds going. It didn't work.
No, there you go.
You gotta
Oh,
give him
boy.
gas.
I actually feel sorry for that guy.
Yeah, Paulina didn't bother to scan it, so we don't know what it was about. Good one. What did we do?
Held up Partridge Family.
Oh, okay.
I
We
tried.
have to train Ron Beaudry though.
Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
There was someone mentioned the Bo Brummels yesterday when I was at a church meeting, and they were talking about different groups, and for some reason, and I couldn't remember what they were called on the Flintstones. I figured you would know.
No, the Bo Brummels.
Yeah, when they were on the Flintstones, what'd they call them?
The Bro Brummel Stones.
Oh, they just added the word stone.
Yeah, they always just added stones to everything. It was the Bo Brummel Stones.
Okay. I said, I don't know what they called them. I said, I do remember they were there, but I'm like, I don't remember what they called them. But yeah.
What kind of church do you go to that talks about Bo Brummels?
Well, after church, we had a potluck.
No, I figured it was after church, but I'm
We're
teasing.
just BSing. We're just BSing.
Hallelujah, Bo Brummels.
Yeah.
I was showing them my phone, and I've got 2,200 albums on my phone. And I said, well, name something. I bet I can find it. And they're like, do you have the Bo Brummels? And all I had was laugh. And I got it. But then we started talking about, did you know they were on the Flintstones? I learned some trivia from Mr. Doc above, you know.
It's 7-3. Bengals are on the board. Ooh, it's gonna be close.
Woohoo! Yay!
I didn't bet. I think it's too late to try. So
Oh no, they were advertising DraftKings a little while ago.
one Hershey's Kiss that the Rams will win.
Ooh. No, we're just waiting for this halftime show. It's gonna be a
Oh,
killer.
it'll be great. It'll be just so great.
Yeah.
Are you being facetious?
Elliot, right? Or whoever.
Yeah.
Oh,
Tupac in hologram form. Like,
Really?
Yay.
what? Who thought that one up? So okay.
well, half the kids, they don't even know who the heck he is. I would assume.
No, it's like saying, well, we know who Tony Bennett is.
Well, I don't know.
Certainly they've heard of Tupac.
Tony Bennett's got a better. Never mind. I shouldn't say anything, I guess. And
But
I don't
Florida-
particularly like Tony Bennett either, though.
Hmm.
I'm a Sinatra guy, not a Bennett guy.
Yeah.
So, yeah, me too.
So something must have happened. I lost
No,
10 of my viewers.
First quarter's over, 7-3. Those are good numbers. Whoever has 7-3.
I came on and the whole thing went. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I was floating with or flirting with 30 for a little while there.
Or the game got exciting and they decided to keep turning that way. I don't know.
I even had some odd people on here. Like, who is that? You know?
I can say something controversial if you want.
Go ahead.
Okay.
What, to get rid of more people or bring
At
more
the
people?
league was their husband said, "Get in the kitchen and make me something to eat while I'm watching the game."
That's
Okay.
controversial.
You have to make me big for this.
See? Don't underestimate us underdogs.
I don't think that's chauvinistic, is it?
It's the third. Oh, the thirdend? It's the thirdend of the first quarter. Something new just happened.
I don't.
Yeah, I guess. In Hawaii, the men cook.
Then I must be in Hawaii.
Yeah.
Grilled cheese sandwich.
It's making grilled cheese sandwiches right now.
I made a 2-pound stew, so
Mm.
just cut up 2 pounds of meat, throw it in some nice gravy and a little bit of carrots and onions, and you're done.
I had a hamburger before I came on here because I figured that this
I
could
went
go
to Texas
long.
Roadhouse.
Yeah, it's already been 3 hours 15 minutes. Ooh,
Really?
yeah. Yes,
Must have missed you guys. What
it's
you
a
doing?
marathon.
You came on at 4 o'clock. Huh?
He came on when I was sitting in Texas Roadhouse. I said a quick hello, and then I got off to eat.
Yeah, I didn't find out until after my daughter was visiting with my grandpuppies, and I was playing with them, and then I saw Doc was on. I said, well, I'll go watch, shovel the snow, and then come back and say hello, show my records. I have a Charles Mingus for sale if anyone's interested. I'll trade you 2 Partridge Family for a Charles Mingus.
No. I don't think so.
I did get one other CD, but it was a Utmost for His Highest Christian CD from the '95, but it was terrible. I had to throw it out.
There's a Harry Nilsson.
That's a good album.
Price on that $3.99.
Nielsen Schmielsen. It's a decent album. $3.99.
I know.
That's
Back
the
in
original.
day, maybe.
The original hype.
In the shrink. Wow. I know. Cheap Trick. $3.99 on that one too. Wow.
No,
$8.
$8. Oh.
but I got a deal on it
Oh.
because it's from
Bunny.
Infinity Records. Yeah.
Infinity.
I know those guys.
516-221.
Does that guy Joe really eat as much as it looks like he does? The owner?
Almost.
I mean, if I ate like him, I'd be 400 or 600 pounds.
He's not eating all the time, but they always have candy there, or cookies or something, you know.
Where's
We were there and somebody said, I feel like having an Oreo, and they just walked over to the behind the counter where the shelf is. They've got snacks on the shelf. And people make themselves at home at the record. The regulars make themselves at home.
It's nice that they have that.
Yeah, but
I visited a tiny shop in Alabama, and the guy was very nice. He was really nice, and it was just a under 500 square foot shop. Didn't have a lot, but I bought something. I bought this Mingus thing there just to help him out, and I thought I wanted it, but regardless, I helped him out. I should have bought the Goat's Head Soup reissue instead of
yes.
that. Would have been much better. He
Better.
showed me both. One was 40, one was 60. I thought, I helped the guy out. I wish I hadn't, but he actually ordered something from me, and I'm shipping it out.
Ooh. Look
After
out.
talking with him, showing him stuff, he said, "Oh, I'm interested in that," and so I'm going to
Put
send.
that jazz album in there.
Pardon me?
Put that jazz album in there. Bonus.
I'm not sending it back. I already paid him for it. I'm going to try to sell it to someone who loves Charles Mingus. I don't mind Mingus. That's not my album.
Not that album.
Yeah. Everyone's got one. We
The
don't.
record store for me is that I go in there, I spend money, and then if I see Don, I give him money. So I end up spending more than I want to.
Yeah, see, I'd limit that
How
too.
tall is Don?
What's that?
How tall is Don?
4'2". I don't know.
4'10", 4'9", maybe.
I don't know.
He's not 5 feet tall.
I never met the guy, and I realized people
He's got
need
a
help.
hunchback and stuff. So he's, it's hard to say if he were able to stand up straight.
My problem with someone like Don is though, if you offer him $5 and he asks you for 10, that's where it becomes a little bit rougher.
Yeah.
Because like, wait a minute now.
Well, all I had were 20, so I gave him a 20.
Well, you're a good man because I don't know if I'd do that. I'd do it for people, but
I spent 60 on the records, and I turned around and there was Don, so I gave him 20. And I was like, $80.
Whoa.
The Lord will bless you sooner or later. I believe in good karma, but I just remember one show where he was there and he's going, "Well, no, I don't want 5, I want 10." I'm like, you should just take the 5 and be happy, because even now money's it's not getting any funner, or I should say easier to get money.
Right.
We're at 25% inflation as far as I'm concerned. I think you can talk about 7 all day long.
Yeah, I was just going to say on the Sunday politics shows, they were saying it was 7% inflation.
Yeah.
But a long time ago, they took out housing, fuel, food. All of the things that are important aren't in the inflation index anymore. Everything that you actually need doesn't count.
Right.
So,
hey, just go to the Dollar Tree. It's $1.25. Now that's 25% increase. Gas is up.
Yep.
God knows what, and not counting, like you said, what the Imperial gallon was $6. 6.20.
Well, ours is $6 a gallon, basically.
And that's why I asked what the difference was in, because I have to look it up online, and I didn't. But our gallons are, whatever, how many ounces or whatever. And I don't know what your guys are. Like, what's an imperial gallon? 3 liters?
4.
4 liters?
Mm-hmm.
So a liter, 4 liters is bigger than a gallon, I'm assuming.
I just look at the price and times it by 4.
But that's still a lot, because even here, I think the right now it's $3.39 here in Michigan.
Ford.
For a gallon.
Toyota.
Ford.
I have a Ford and a Chrysler, or a Chevy. No Chrysler. Ford Maverick and Equinox.
And Tim has got a Schwinn.
Toyota.
My hybrid gets 40 miles an hour.
My wife has a Honda.
Yeah. Waffles drives a Chevy. Ooh, that Ram.
That Ram coach is cute.
We're cute too, Kimba.
So I guess Kimba's rooting for the Rams.
Yeah.
Oh, the Rams coach. Okay, I read it wrong.
Coach is cute.
I thought they were like a roach coach they were talking about. I wasn't.
Roach coach.
Dyslexic. I read roach coach on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Now my new Maverick I've had for about a month, and I'm averaging 36 to 42 miles a gallon. So it's a hybrid. I really enjoy that. So that's not bad.
Everybody, get a Maverick.
Well, and they're not bad. They started 19. They did. Now they're not available till 23. But 19.9 is where they started. It wasn't bad comparatively.
Oh, now 13 to 3. Ooh.
I got a 72 Oldsmobile. Well, that's a little too old.
Oh, she could drive that in the Dream Cruise.
Yeah, that's unless it's in nice shape. I had a 79 Oldsmobile Royale. I bought brand new because I like big cars back then for $7,500 out the door in 1979. That was a decent car. That was a good car, the Oldsmobiles back then. They had 350.
Old were cool, like old 442s and.
Yeah, there's some big engines in those. Those were nice. And you could lay. You had 6-foot back seats. That was helpful when I was 19.
Yep, I had you pegged for that.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
It's getting warm. I'm gonna take this off. It's too warm since I went outside. Oh gosh.
I don't know, some commercial about bowling going on right now.
I was listening to Joan Baez while I shoveled the snow. That was nice. I do like Joan Baez.
I am Matthew Smith. He used to have a 66 Mustang. Got it in 82 when he was 18.
See it. I made the grandkids mac and cheese.
Oh.
Homemade with really creamy, but that's not what I wanted to show you.
Very creamy.
That's what I was trying to show you.
Ah.
Doesn't come in. That's Harper. She's coming tomorrow. She's turning 1 year old on Tuesday.
Oh, happy
She's her
birthday.
And she's my pride and joy. I watch Harper and her brother Hunter, who's 7, every day almost.
Very cute.
She's turning 1 year old, so I'll be looking forward to that.
Wow.
Mine's a sport with 350 gold motor. I didn't, and 72. That's an old,
Peyton.
good or bad, an old car.
Hey, they're paying money for these commercials. Mike Mason's grooving to my boy. He is multitasking.
Excuse me.
I don't pasta. Yeah, I know pasta. Had competition orange, white racing stripes, interior horseshoe shifter with an 8-track. Whoa.
Well, I buy that big block of cheese, like Velveeta type stuff, but it's the Blanco, the white cheese, and that's what I make that with because it's melted all down with some butter and some milk. And I can't stand buying anything in the store. Like it has to be homemade, or I won't even eat it. That's terrible when you buy that powder stuff.
That's awful.
I mean, I won't even feed it to my grandkids. It's like you deserve more than that, and it doesn't cost that much. You go to, I don't know if you have Aldi's in your neighborhoods. You can get one of those blocks for $3.50, $3.99, and it's half the price of Velveeta, and it works the same. And you make a big batch, and then you give it to the kids.
And it tastes better.
It tastes so much better. My
I
grandma
think,
used to make it.
And that orange.
yeah,
cheese
I
and
think
stuff
the
is-
cheese powder in
it
my
doesn't look
box
like it's
is not
healthy.
bad because when I pour it out, it's brown.
Might be old. I never seen
I
any.
know. I looked at the box. It said it'll expire in June of 22.
Oh, no. Maybe it's just different. Is it an off-brand? Was it an off-brand?
Pretty brown to me. Like, what kind of cheese powder's in this thing? Ew.
I can't say I've never made it, but I prefer not to make my own if I can. Yes.
Yeah.
Ramen's good. You know what I do with my ramen at the very end when you're boiling it? And I use my own broth. I don't use their powder. I just save chicken broth. And I use that. At the very end, I crack an egg into it and stir it real quick.
Ooh.
And that makes it like a egg all through it, like an egg drop soup kind of,
Egg. Turns it into egg.
And it has protein to it, so you can have a little bowl of ramen with some protein. It costs you 35 cents, or whatever it is these days to eat ramen.
Well, Doc, I think I'm going to drop off. I see somebody else is currently live, and I feel
Obligated. I saw
my
it.
time
Joe's
between
up.
Doc's show and
Well, tell Joe we said hi.
okay.
Oh, no.
See you later.
Oh, maybe that's why I lost all those viewers all of a sudden. Oh, okay. Now
You know who to blame.
I see you, Robert.
Yeah, it makes sense now. All right, Robert.
Okay. If you're still on later, maybe I'll be back then.
Okay.
I know I can't sit here for 3 hours. I'm glad I got on late. Nothing personal. I still hurt from sitting in the car for 4,000 miles. It's been a week.
I didn't think this show would turn out to be much anyway. It was something like, who's gonna be watching this even? So. But no, actually, I had a fair show. I flirted with 30 people at one point. Whoa.
Kimba says she might try the egg trick. You got to do it quick though. As soon as you crack it, you got to stir it with a fork really fast so that it all cooks. It just spreads it all out.
Yeah.
Little pepper and you're done. I mean, I go with Costco. You know what Costco is or something like that. The Sam's Club Costco.
Mm-hmm.
I go there and get their $5 chicken once a month, and then I'll eat the wings for a meal, and then I'll take all the meat off and save all the skin and all the bones, and I'll just use the meat for sandwiches, and then I boil everything in like 5-6 quarts of water and make my own broth. And when I'm done, I save it in 4-quart jars, and I freeze 2 or 3 of them and leave the rest in the refrigerator. And when it settles, it leaves a little layer of fat at the very top. And with that little fat layer put in your refrigerator, it can last a month without problem if you don't want to freeze it. And that's what I use for my ramen because I don't like the really high salt broth for ramen. So out of a $5 chicken, I get probably 6 sandwiches, 1 hot meal, and then 4 or 5 quarts of broth. And that's not
probably better for you.
Well, I think it is as far as salt ways goes, and it makes it spread out a lot because I said, use that broth. People never used to waste stuff. That's all I know. I don't waste anything. You can eat a pig, eat the whole thing up to the tail, everything. Don't waste nothing.
Well, look, the king of waffles says he's got fresh chicken just walking around outside. He just has to walk out and grab one.
I don't know what's walking around where he lives was it Hawaii? I think he said he lived.
Well, maybe they're wild in Hawaii. They're just running up and down the beach, chickens.
I've eaten wild game, but I'm not a duck fan or geese. They're kind of greasy for me, so I don't like duck and geese. I don't eat that.
That's why we don't have them for Thanksgiving because they're so greasy.
I used to be friends with a Chinese restaurant guy on Chinese. His name was Ping. Every Christmas, he would bring me this, it's like the Christmas Story, right? This big duck with the neck, the head, the eyeballs, the whole shot, and go, Merry Christmas, Mr. Pfeiffer. Drop it up. Thank you. The minute he left, cut the head off, peel it all off, and put it in the dog food. He's dead now. I didn't like that.
Why they have chicken poop on the cars?
Well, that's not good.
That can't be good. No. Ooh.
I had 2 or 3 dogs then, so that was easy. But I won't eat a duck or a geese anymore. If I was starving.
I don't know. That's pretty foul.
I actually laughed. That's a good one. I didn't think of that.
Yeah.
I'm not starving, as you can tell. I'm trying to lose weight. I'd like to get down to 240 by Christmas, and then I'll work on the rest later.
Let's see. Well, that's another 10 months.
Bird neck soup is good. Okay.
I don't care about this first half of the game, but later when it's ram season, we go hunting. That's when you can talk about wild game.
Did you see the YouTube where the mother made the young boy, about 10, 12 years old, clean out the chicken?
No.
And he found the neck, and he says, "Oh, I think it's a boy." Pulling out the neck out of the chicken, and he goes, "Oh my God, I think," and he's almost ready to vomit because he's like, "I think it was a boy." I laughed my butt off on that. That's a couple good ones on there. But they just showed a picture. Remember the Charlie bit my finger thing from years? Like one of the first videos that went viral off of YouTube. This little boy, like 3, and his brother bit his finger. I was like, Charlie bit my finger. Well, they just showed the kid. He's like 27 now. You know, how long has YouTube been around, right? It's like, wow, time goes quick.
No need to get quacky.
Okay. Made spaghetti
and meatballs. Ooh.
You make your own meatballs.
Make them out of goose.
Chicken poop on bird. Okay.
Meanwhile, Bengals at Rams 15-yard line.
Yeah, they could put. I don't know. I know how football works.
We're getting the play-by-play just in case. Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Isn't that amazing how they put that line on the field? that is amazing.
It took the guess out of work. I like it when they put the lines like here's 5 yards, 10 yards. That really helped a lot when they started doing it because I was like,
oh yeah,
you know.
I think it's amazing because they have to go out there after every play and erase it and put a new one on.
Okay.
You'd think they would have been able to do that a long time ago because, I mean, the field is green. They've had green screen for a long time. I mean, how long did it take them to realize, hey, a football field is green?
It
put a line on it.
It even says right on the field, 1st and goal. That is something. Boy, this modern technology, it's
amazing.
That's why we're going to have Tupac on tonight.
I might just watch it to see what they do. I might watch it to see what they do, but I heard they did that with Sinatra somewhere a couple years ago.
Well, they've been doing it for a while. There was a Roy Orbison tour that was supposedly pretty good a couple of years ago.
And I just saw an ad. Now, this is McCartney. I mean, I just saw an ad where someone's doing a McCartney tribute show and a Ringo Starr tribute show together. I mean, it's like some guy that pretends he's McCartney and some guy pretends he's Ringo, and they're doing a show together. And it's traveling around, and I thought, and it's like Ringo Starzik or something is like named. It's like weird, and I'm like, okay. I didn't know Ringo was that popular that you needed to bring a second Ringo in. Whatever.
Well, maybe they cloned him.
Did you get the new 50 or what do you go, half-speed master wildlife? Anybody?
Oh no.
I did.
No. You did?
No, I haven't gotten any of them.
Remember, I had that CD. I don't know if I gave it to you or not. I can't remember. I had a CD.
Yeah, I've got a wildlife in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it was done by
that guy.
Stephen Hoffman.
Stephen Hawkins, yes.
Hoffman. And I thought it was very good compared to even the archive version. But I have the archive version of the CD. I don't buy too many vinyl that way, but it was good enough. I don't need another, 50 whatever.
15 copies of wildlife. No, not really.
I don't blame people. Want to do whatever they do. Do what you want. I'm not going to tell you how to buy records. No one tells me what to put behind me. I bought that new Elvis set. I like that.
What is this commercial with Danny Bonaducci or whatever? like,
Danny
Right?
Bonaducci.
yes. Oh, Danny Bonaducci. Danny Bonaducci.
Yeah,
I'll have to
half
get
the
a, I'll
show.
get a different picture up for the next one. There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
These cameras are weird. I can either get them or not. Are you all right, dear? I thought I heard her fall.
She said, what are you doing in there?
Well, a good husband would get up and find out if she fell. Right? There you go.
There you go.
Now they've got goats dressed up as Marvel comic characters.
Goats?
Goats. You
Are
know,
they
one's
rams?
Captain America.
Goats or they rams?
What the hell's going on? Oh, they're advertising Disney Plus.
The
Except all-
Beatles get back on Disney Plus.
Yeah. Tune on to Disney Plus and watch them goats.
I did love. That was a very good show. I shouldn't make fun of it. It was good. Gotta pull my fresh pig out of the pit. Somehow I don't believe him, but okay.
I haven't made a video for these yet.
Okay.
Disney stuff.
All right.
Classic Disney, yes.
Now, is this Zippity Doodah or is this Frozen stuff?
This is Zippity Doodah stuff.
Okay, I like that. But
Zippity Doodah's on it. I have one somewhere. I don't know where it is. I have a 4 CD collection, I think, of.
Well, actually, this is 3 out of the 5. This is the first 3.
Maybe it's 5. I've got the box and everything, but I don't know.
Yeah, it
where
does come in a box. After they put them all out, then they made a box set.
yeah, mine's a 2 CD set, and it's got the cartoons of them with music behind them, and then I got the Fantasia separate. But I don't have that.
But no, this is
Something new.
No, this has been out for a while.
Well,
you don't have to be able
new
to
to me. Let's put it that way.
Yeah.
New to me. I can't read a dang thing, but that's okay.
Yeah, that's small. But
It's already more than I can listen to in a week. Zippity doo dah, zippity hey.
Yeah.
What a wonderful name.
$1.50 each.
Hey, that's a bargain.
I know, but they are fun to listen to, especially the older stuff. Like they all start out with more modern stuff from Aladdin and.
I like the one from Jungle Book where the ooh, I want to be like you. And it's like
Louis Prima, yeah.
Yeah, that's a great song.
But they don't get into that stuff until later on in the stuff. They start off with the newer stuff, and then they
remake original.
So like all of a sudden they're into Mary Poppins, and then they get into Cinderella, and then Peter Pan. They work their way backwards on these things.
But when I go down south in Texas, my 7-year-old granddaughter, that's all she sings are those last 4 movies worth of songs.
Yeah.
From Frozen, I think there's some new one that's out, that has a girl with glasses and
that girl. But yeah, these I think were like 1998 when these came out. So Frozen's not here, thankfully. But
I'll be right back.
Okay.
There was some movie called Happy. It wasn't Disney, and for like a year and a half, that's all. Every time she came over, that's all we watched was Happy. A Penguin show or something. Happy.
Oh, Happy Feet. Happy.
That's all we watched every time she visited. And I'm like, after the 300th time, I go, let's watch something else, please.
Well, once upon a time when I still lived at home and we had grandkids come over or whatever, there was a VHS of 101 Dalmatians.
Okay.
So like, puppies, gotta watch the puppies. Okay, classic Disney 5 CD set. Yes.
It looks nice. What's your covers look like if you popped them out?
They're gonna be the same, I'm sure.
Yeah, so you got I've got the first 3 of that. Yep, there it is.
Oh, okay.
There it is.
I'll have to look for it.
Yep. He's got them.
And I found this at a thrift store, so I probably only paid a couple bucks for this.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, well, I am jealous. Whoa. Yeah.
I tried playing Fantasia the other day.
That's it. Yeah.
Disney's got a good place.
And I thought like $1.50 each for these guys was something, but a couple of bucks for the all 5, geez.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean, I don't remember when and where I got it, but I know I wouldn't have paid much for it.
Yeah.
You can't see it, but I got my original Disney stock certificate over there on the wall.
Ooh.
Can't get this any. Well, I might get a little closer, but
Yeah.
it was for basically one share. It was worth about $135.
Probably.
They don't give you paper shares anymore. If you want them, you have to order them, and then they're like $50 more now, just to have the extra, the actual paper share.
You can thank that Bob Chapek guy for that, cutting expenses and putting it all in his pocket.
Yeah, but you can't get paper shares from anybody anymore unless you really asked, and only a few people want them.
It's all apps. It's all apps.
All digital.
But Tim, you've listened to these, haven't you?
I've skimmed them. I can't say I've ever like put a whole CD on and listened to it. No.
Put the whole CD on and start vacuuming.
No, they were fun. At least for me, they were fun.
I'm sure they are. I mean.
Yeah.
Well, do you put on Zippity Doodah and driving your Mustang down the freeway?
Yes. but I mean, like the only modern one that I like is "Be My Guest."
That's from
Beauty and the Beast.
Beauty and the Beast. I said Belle, but yeah.
Be my guest. Be my guest. I like that one. But like there's a lot of stuff I'm going like I don't know what that song is. It's from Aladdin or Little Mermaid or something like that. But once they get back into Jungle Book and they're working their way backwards, I'm saying like I know that one. Kim Curry.
I remember Jungle Book was a little jazzy, and then they had those birds in the tree that reminded you of the Beatles. Remember that? There were the vultures in the tree.
Well, they even have like the tiki room.
Yeah, I mean it was a good. I liked the original Jungle Book a lot. When I was a kid.
What the hell aren't we watching the damn game? What the hell are we talking about? Well, it's a commercials. We're talking about Disney CDs.
It's over there.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Game on if you want.
See, I got my Disney stock certificate over on the wall. Woohoo!
Oh,
see, he knows. Yeah.
I do have a copy of one of the Playboy certificates, but I can't find it right now. It was only for $12.95 at one time, and I bought a share.
Yeah.
Actually, I bought 10 shares.
I'm jealous though of you though having that.
I can make you a copy of it and put your name in instead of mine.
Ooh,
I can make it mine, but
frame it, yes.
Yeah.
But I've got a Disney stock certificate.
It won't be worth anything, but I can duplicate it 100%.
I don't know. I'm kind of a Disney freak a little bit. I'm just kind of jealous of that.
Okay. When I give you a Rice Krispie box, I'll make you one of those.
Okay. All right.
It's waiting over there for. Well, I don't know if you can see it, but it's waiting over there on the other one for you.
Way over there. Is that the same one Beetle Brad has?
Yeah, it's waiting over there in the back. I can't see the damn thing, but right there.
Oh yeah, right there. I saw it. Yeah.
Yeah, I made it for Beetle. That was the prototype, and Beetle Brad's is slightly better, of course. Yeah. But that one I made. I've only made 2 of them. Only
Look,
2 of them.
It's Jack's Trax. Haven't seen him in months.
I'll get it off the shelf and make me drool a little.
All kinds of people who haven't shown up in months. Looks like you guys never had to push your car and pop the clutch. Well, years ago, I remember doing that. I know.
I drove a stick shift until 3 years ago. There you go.
See, Tim should have one of those for his podcast. Yeah, look at that.
I reproduced the entire box, but it's only a third of, probably a 2/3 size. I didn't make it the full size.
It has on the bottom large size. Ooh, that was back in the day.
This is from '64, and it's a UK version. So
3 minutes before halftime. Ooh, heads up.
Because Brad's got the actual patch and he's got the thing filled out. That's why he wanted it until he can actually afford to buy a real one. But This is going to on your shelf as soon as I see you one day. This will go on your shelf. So
right now, the way the border is right now, it may not be till 2037.
I hope we're talking in 2037. Who knows?
I don't know what's going
Be
on.
like, hi, Brett.
Oh, look, Jack wants a link. Really? Jack wants a link. Wow. Have you ever met Jack's Trax, Robert?
Yes, I have. You can make me smoke.
Okay. Yeah. Amazing kid. Amazing kid.
He's got a lot more talent than I got.
We will test him to see
Thank
if he is able to join the show. You know. So guys, get ready.
I don't mean to yawn. I'm just a little tired.
Well, you've done a lot of traveling in the last week, so.
Well, I watched Babies 5 days last week after that too, so that wasn't fun. I'll get my pick me up. I'll have my 2 hot tamales while we're waiting.
First down, Ram. Yes.
My halftime snack.
Hot tamales. And I have cinnamon too, just like Rice Krispies.
Or I like these. They're old mill licorice bites. It takes me a long time to eat a bag that big, probably about 3 months or something.
That sounds yummy.
They just get harder and harder. Don't take the red pill.
I don't know. Odell Beckham related David.
Well, where did Jack go?
I don't know. He must be working out his. You know, you have to jump through a few hoops before you're in the back room. So he may be still setting up.
I got a free camera if somebody needs any.
Oh, there we go.
The one I used before, I got that Logitech I told you. This was the one that made me look really washed out and really bad audio. I'm assuming my audio is much better and my colors at least a little. I look alive at least, I hope.
Yeah.
This was terrible. This was $29.
Yeah, you look very pink.
Am I pink or
You look like you're in the pink. Yeah.
But I mean, I have a light right above me. That's why it's so bright. But other than that, I can live.
Trax.
Hello.
Hello. Where have you been?
I've not been on here for a while.
I know. And to prove yourself worthy of joining us, you must hold up a Partridge Family record.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, we're gonna go like no, we can't do it. No. Jack, come on. Come on, Jack.
Hold the closest thing. Something that starts with a P.
I do have something that starts with a P. I can get that.
All right.
Something
We'll accept it for this week.
And not Pink Floyd.
I can't be Pink Floyd.
No Pink Floyd. That's too easy. I know, Robert S. No PF for Jack.
Well, PF is still Pink Floyd.
We'll do the police.
Okay, the police. Well, that's different.
The
Let's
police.
Yeah, okay, let's check that out. Police Live.
This is a record store day release from a while back.
It's colored.
It is colored. This is a show in Boston.
Ooh, well. And you know Jack likes colored vinyl.
Do you like colored vinyl?
Well, yeah. What's this? You like the wise old owl? I don't know what that means.
Whatever.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. They're gonna do the Toyota halftime report.
Wow.
Let me know when the fake guy comes on.
Oh yeah. The show, the actual halftime show will probably be in 10. They gotta set all that stuff up.
I don't have TV, so I'd have to go and find a way to see it online because I don't have a 247 whatever. I don't have real TV.
Yeah, it'll be on YouTube in a couple of hours. It won't take somebody long to get that up there.
Oh, so you guys will miss out.
Yeah, we're gonna miss out on Mary J. Blige.
Yeah, and the fake Tupac.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I guess I'll have to go to my grave.
Yeah.
well,
Shame.
it'll be a replay on YouTube or something after.
Yeah, like I said, it'll be on YouTube in 2 hours.
Yeah.
With 7 ads.
Yeah.
I got an ad blocker. Woohoo. Yeah,
Well,
so-
Doc, I'm gonna head out.
okay,
Sorry.
Jack. All right.
I haven't eaten anything yet today.
And I'm
And I'm
eating
gonna
tomorrow. How rude.
I'm gonna be like passing out soon, so I gotta go eat something.
Okay, I will let you know. Yes.
I'd
I
share
don't
my
know how much
steak,
longer
but
I'm
not
gonna keep going too. I
Great
know the
seeing you,
fact is-
Robert. Nice meeting you,
Jack.
Jack, and Doc. Take care.
Mhm.
And
Tuesday night.
see you
Tuesday
when I
night.
see ya.
Tuesday night. Tim Allen,
Tuesday
big
night I'll
show.
do something.
Big show at 9 o'clock EST.
Bye, everybody in the
Snapchat.
gallery. Take care.
Yeah. Okay. Be there.
Bye.
Be square. All right. Yeah. Look, Jack's Trax is here. Wow.
Well, Jack will have to show us his. I already showed my new stuff.
Yeah.
Now he have to show us his new stuff because I don't have any more new stuff.
We've had we've had new people come up. We had Ron Beaudry was here.
Oh, that's exciting.
Well, I know. I was like, holy cow! Ron Beaudry is here. Whoa. Jack's back there looking for something.
Here's a couple of new things.
Well, it would all be new to us because we haven't seen you in a while.
That's true.
It's true.
I guess it doesn't matter.
Yeah. Yeah. Dig out that Harrison.
You want to buy a Mingus album?
I do love Mingus though.
He does love Mingus. Hang
I do
on.
love Mingus.
We may have something for you.
Okay, so first I just picked this one up. I love Frank Zappa. And this is probably my favorite album of his. So I had to grab this. I've been on buying records on Instagram quite a bit lately because you can find some pretty decent deals. It's better than Discogs in my opinion. But yeah, so we got that. Again, with that order, I also got Neil Young's debut record, which is also fantastic. And then I've recently gotten into these guys. It's a band called Naz. So it's Todd Rundgren's first band.
I remember. I had it.
Yeah. So this is their debut record. Open My Eyes is an awesome, really awesome song. And then this is their second one on red vinyl, which is
Woohoo! Colored vinyl.
yeah. I got this one sealed at a store for like $18, which was pretty cool. So sealed from whatever year this guy came out. So that's pretty cool.
That's pretty nice. Yeah.
Naz 3.
Oh, he's really into Naz. Look out.
Yeah, this is when they got very like psychedelic. So this is a pretty cool one. And then this was something released a little while ago. This is called Fungo Back Acetates. So it's just a bunch of unreleased tracks and an LP.
LP records.
And then
Yeah.
this was a pretty cool listen. Yeah. So.
Oh, well, that's it. You're done.
I can get more if you want.
I'll show them the Mingus one that I got. 'cause
We'll show them the Mingus one.
That's cool.
It's a 3-album set. Was never released until just now.
Oh, wow.
180 gram the whole shot, and it's 3 gate triple gatefold. But
Look at that. Wow. Oh, they just dropped it all.
it's in my lap.
Ooh,
I got a big lap.
wow.
I have the last album on now. It wasn't my flavor, but I'd say I'd send it to the poor kid, but it was like $60. So I don't think I can do that. But if he was really desperate in need of it, I would do that. But it's not. It's too like get. There's a couple other ones. Mingus
Yeah,
makes
I have a hum.
but that's my favorite. But this is too wild. It's too all over the place.
I stick to hard bop pretty much if I'm getting
That's what I like, the 55 to 65 hard bop.
Yep.
My favorite, like I told him earlier, was Art Blakely and the Jazz Messengers, and everyone that came out of there, whether it was Coltrane and Donald Byrd and Horace Silver, and there's all kinds of people that came out of there.
Morgan.
Wayne Shorter, Morgan, Lee Morgan. Two best albums there. If you want, don't have them, get Cornbread and of course Sidewinder.
Yeah, I had both of them.
Favorite albums, but those are all, everyone gets like the standard stuff to start, but that's what I lean to tell people. Go get the Kind of Blue, go get know to get you used to it. Then you can go off to the Eric Dolphys and some of the other stuff as time goes on. But that's a little too far fetched. This is more, 5 guys or 3 guys on stage, just all playing something different.
Yeah,
trying to pretend it's something the same, and it's not. I mean, maybe someone says, "Oh, that's the greatest thing I've ever heard." No.
Yeah, I mean, Out to Lunch is kind of the farthest I'll go.
I do like Out to Lunch, and that's a nice album. But there's a couple others, even more simpler. Of course, is Out of Time by Brubeck, but it's still out of time. I mean, there's some different aspects of it that are good, but when you get to this, where it's way off, I can't handle it.
Yeah, Time Out. I really like Time Out. It's a cool concept, like having each song and each track in a different time signature and stuff. Yeah. I think that was a really cool thing that they did.
And I've developed. I have probably more Miles Davis than I have anybody.
Yeah.
And then Jazz Messengers would be next.
I have more. I think I have probably more Lee Morgan. He's probably my favorite.
I've got 14 Lee Morgan albums.
Yeah.
But those 2 are still my favorite.
Yeah. Yeah. Have you seen the documentary?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything on this on YouTube or something. I haven't seen.
No, it's on. Do you have Netflix?
My daughter might. I could probably.
Yeah, there's a documentary on there called I Called Him Morgan, and it's basically the documentary on how Helen killed him, and it's really cool though because 3 months before she died. This guy got a tape like interviewing her about it. So it's kind of a documentary, but it's also kind of an interview with her. And
he shot in front of a bar or something. I can't remember now.
Yeah, he died out of Slugs Jazz Club.
Yeah, it was in front of a club. I remember him being shot. I just don't know.
So he was not like treating her great, and she killed him. So.
Treat your girlfriend great and don't have a problem.
Yeah, I mean it's a really cool documentary. There's a Davis one on there too, called Birth of the Cool. I liked the Morgan one a lot better, but that one was pretty good too. There's a bunch of really good ones.
Did you see this, Jack? You know who Stephen Schnee is?
I do know who Stephen Schnee is.
Listen, he says it's great to see Jack. The new generation of EC stars begins with him.
Thank you, Stephen.
Yes, he likes. He thinks you're going to be like Rick Beato in the future.
Well, not that I know any new groups, but I notice you like a lot of the same material over the years that most of us have liked because you're learning that. But what new material that we don't know about do you like?
I always say, I mean, if anyone's talking about new material, my go-to is kind of Greta Van Fleet.
Well, I have that too.
Yeah, I mean,
because it reminds me of old material.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of their stuff, they're one of my favorite bands of all time. And really just because of his voice. And I am absolutely in love with his voice. I think their new album is quite in the vein of Rush. But I don't want to compare them to anybody because that's what everybody has been doing.
Well, they were compared to Zeppelin first, and I haven't seen them. I can't watch the kid when he first did a few videos. It was like all over the place, and I wasn't sure about it. But I felt weird. I guess you feel weird watching half-dressed 12-year-old boys running around.
Yeah, I mean, I think the new album is really cool because they're bringing a lot of like prog elements into it, which I really love. I've seen them once in Nashville last year. And then I'm seeing them again on their new tour in PA this year.
I hate to admit it, but there was a young band back in the 90s called, I think it was Hanson. Young kids. There were one's a drummer. And I liked the one song they had that was called Bop or something. Mm-hmm. My kids liked it. And I said, I like that song. It's not that bad.
A little repetitive, though.
Well, I understand, but they were very young, and they did a good job for being young. I don't know where they are today. I haven't followed them since then. But I thought for young kids that are, 15, 14, 12, whatever they were doing a good job. They weren't, just lousy people.
Yeah.
They were decent for that time, and I saw Greta Van Fleet when they first came out, and I liked them a lot. And I can't think of another new group because I hear a few things on the radio I like, but it's not enough to say I'm running out to grab that new album. That's my problem.
There's a couple of them. I mean, there's a band out of Barcelona called Cheetos Magazine, and I heard someone say they called them the Genesis, but fronted by Frank Zappa. That's kind of what they sound like. It is very, very cool music. Yeah, that's really great. Their album Amazing Yosts or something like that is really, really cool.
As long as it doesn't go on for 20-minute songs, I'll try it.
Yeah.
One of them was in Windows with Bunny Carlos.
Yeah,
he's got that. He's got that.
I have that one.
He's got that one.
Well, we'll find out.
I don't know. It's halftime, but it's the longest halftime I've ever seen. 13
I'm a huge Cheap Trick fan, so Tinted Windows is. So this is a band with Bunny in it. Yeah, this one's really cool. This is a bootleg from a show that they did that Day Tripper actually gifted to me, which was really cool of him.
Yeah. And now you got the real one.
Boom, 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 boom.
So, yeah, so they're really good.
I'll take a listen on YouTube.
Yeah, there's a band called Crownlands that's really good. They're more progressive as well. They have an EP out called White Buffalo, which is good. There's a band called Maker, which is kind of like a funkier Black Crows, which is pretty cool.
I got a lot of Black Crows.
Yeah. So they remind me of like a funky kind of Black Crows. They're really good. They have an album called Dead Ends and Avenues, which is really good.
I've been getting into some bluegrass stuff lately and some old jazz. Like I said, this was my newest listen. That's the newest thing I just bought to listen to. And he's 80 years old now, and he can still kick it like anyone's business. And the blues one before this is more of a rock one he did. And he has all these guest stars that join him in each song. Someone else joins him for each song. And it's a very good album if you like kicking old rock standards, that are good.
Yeah.
And that's my last purchase was this, but I buy a lot of new country, like there are new groups out of North Carolina and stuff, and they're like bluegrass, rock and bluegrass mixed together, folk and bluegrass mixed together. So they're more of a calmer music, because I think as you get into your 60s and you don't want everything headbanging all the time, You're a young man, you can still headbang and do everything else. I'm not headbanging every day.
There's a band out of Florida that kind of takes some folk elements and mixes it with like some like bluegrass stuff. They're called the 502s.
I'll write it down just in case.
Yeah, so they have a song called Olivia and Just a Little While, and they're getting pretty popular because of like social media and stuff, and some of their songs are trending. But I knew them before that, and they have an album. I think it's called "Could It Get Any Better Than This?" But yeah, they're really good too.
I wish I had more time to do some research, but when they got the kids over all the time. I mean, what are you, 14 now?
13.
13 now.
He's younger than he looks. And remember, he's the future of
his age.
Of VC. Him and Richard Dolan are going to be like the kings of YouTube.
This is 13 years old too. That's the sad part, isn't it? I probably have clothes as old as you. Well, that's what's nice about being young. I can remember being 13. I told him a story a couple of weeks ago that when I was 13, I met a girl at Cedar Point we called her Crest because she had big white teeth. And we went streaking together through part of Cedar Point to because Ray Stevens, they call it, was popular then in 1973. And I can remember doing it. Wouldn't do it now, but yeah.
You see that, Jack? Says, dang little dude. Kids your age don't usually appreciate artists like that. You're pretty cool.
Oh, he's got more variety than I have in some ways and back there because he likes Rush and all kinds of stuff. There's Ron. Ron just made a comment for you.
Halftime.
Run, Beaudry.
Ron Beaudry still in the house. Go Rams, yeah. But the halftime thing is like, boy, they're taking long enough getting this thing started. Gee.
Now, I wish I'd taken that bet. Would have made $280.
Oh, speaking of Hanson, Hanson has released 10 studio albums. Lead singer Taylor Hanson has 7 kids. The drummer Zach Hanson has 5 kids. And guitar Isaac Hanson has 3 kids.
Nope.
It's like the Osmonds.
I should have followed him, I guess. 10
Yeah.
albums. Wow.
Hmm.
I heard one song. I thought, they're decent. My kids
Whatever
like.
happened to Hanson? There you go.
Well, it looked like they've been pretty busy. They got more kids than I got.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
they all got grandkids. They
4
all
kids.
got
6
grandkids.
grandkids. That's enough.
Gosh. Oh, don't forget to watch the Winter Olympics on NBC. I think I've seen about 3 minutes of it.
It's pretty cool. I mean, there's some weird ones. I mean, there was one called Skeleton, which was really me and my dad liked that one a lot. It's like they're going like 80 miles an hour on these like sleds. That's like, and then like the track is just like really curvy. So like they'll like run into walls and stuff, and it looks like they're gonna break their like leg on like these like huge. It's pretty cool. There's a couple cool ones.
I can't remember the name of the biggest coaster they had in '73. I can't remember. There was a name for it. I just can't remember it anymore.
That'd be probably like a corkscrew or something.
Yeah, it was like something like that. I knew it was a big thing, and then as time goes by, your brain does slowly forget things.
I haven't been to Cedar Point in the year 2000, because that's when they put the Millennium Force in.
I went to whatever it's called Millennium. I went there with my daughters then one time. Then we went to the water park directly behind it.
Mm-hmm.
They have a new water, well, maybe not new now, but 20 years ago it was new.
Yeah, but the Millennium Force is the one they put in for like the turn of the millennium. So that's how I can remember the last time I went. Well, okay.
We went to SeaWorld far more than we went to Cedar Point or anything. And I never went to Disney World with my children. I went once when I was 20, but I never took the kids there because it was like $5-10 grand to go for a week, you know?
Now, yes, yeah.
Well, even then, I mean, in 1995, it wasn't cheap to take 5-6 people.
Oh, I was last at Disney World in '76 because the bicentennial was going on.
Yeah, I went 80.
One of these days, I'm going back to Disney.
I went in 2013. So.
Well, you're going to win the Super Bowl and then you go to Disney. You know
Yes.
what they say? And I'm going to Disney. Okay. I'm doing neither.
Wait, has it started? Is this it?
Does he look like a ghost?
Now, what the heck's going on here? Or is this a commercial? Oh, the American Song Contest. Oh, had me fooled.
Boy, I'm yawning. You got 4 hours, Doc. Are you sure your backside can handle more time?
But believe me, when this halftime show is over, I'm calling it quits. I just want to do the commentary on it.
You're taking over now, Jack. There's nothing else to show over here.
Yeah.
We're down to how many viewers? How many viewers we got? 3?
Still got 13. Still got 13.
Really?
Yeah.
Hello, 13 people.
Hello, 13 people. They're still here. So get this show going. More commercials. Ah, geez.
I did have one more question for Jack. Do you share your collection with your father, or is this all yours?
No, my dad has never collected records before, so this is all mine.
I'm just curious if he like inherited some and they got you started, or this is all on your own, eh? Okay.
Yeah, so I started collecting CDs when I was like 4, and I got some like my mom's and stuff, but they're more into like rap and stuff.
That's surprising. Okay.
Than the stuff I'm into. So my grandfather really got me into like Rush and stuff like that, and then I went into a bookstore that had used CDs, and I wanted a copy of Jethro Tull's Aqualung on CD, and they only had it on vinyl, and it was like $5. So I got it on vinyl, and I bought like a little Crosley, and then I just fell in love with it. And
There
then
you go. I got every Tall album ever made. I love that group. I saw them in '77, and I saw them in I think it was
I can't turn the
77.
TV up or else I'll get flagged. That's the
What?
problem. Mike Mason's saying, turn the TV up to watch the show. I said, I can't or else I'll get flagged.
Nah, you don't want to do that.
No. Cool.
Whoever's watching it is watching it. That's all you can say, because if it's really that important, they're already watching.
Well, besides, it's not really music anyway. You know, so
I'll see it in the 2 hours when it's on YouTube.
but you know, they've had some pretty neat shows. Like they don't usually put a neat show on. You know, like I don't remember who it was. Was it Christina Aguilera or something like that? Had that big dog she was riding.
Okay.
Something like that. I was like, wow, that's pretty cool. You know, like they put that together for whatever 3 minutes, and then they probably check into the garbage. I don't know.
Some homeless guy in Los Angeles is living in it.
Uh-oh. This could be it. Uh-oh. Pepsi halftime show. Uh-oh. Here we go, I think.
Well,
And don't forget to
hold the stuff up while he's talking.
don't forget to download the app.
All right, as soon as Snoop Dogg comes on, I'm gonna start talking about Lee Morgan. We gotta time it right.
Now go ahead and show it. Some people don't know who Lee Morgan is. Most do, but some don't.
So this is the Sidewinder, obviously. The classic series is really cool, actually. I really like it. Because they're putting out a lot of good titles that they put out on like Music Matters or whatever, and they're going for insane prices. So this one's really good.
I picked up the one that just came out. I mean, it was only $25 when I got mine. So
which one?
The new release of the Sidewinder they did. That was nice. And Cornbread they didn't do, unfortunately.
No. So this is the Raja. This is the tone poet of it.
Yep.
This is a really good one.
90% of my stuff, I got 14. Only 2 are on LP. The rest are all CDs because I prefer CD overall.
Oh,
everything behind me. I got 22.
We got a band. Ooh. There's 2 guys playing guitar and 1 guy on a piano. Like, how the heck did they do that?
Well, the 2 guys on piano are alive.
Yeah, so far.
This is cool because I saw in the documentary, so he burned like the side of his head on like a heater or something. He was probably on like heroin or something at the time. But when he did it, that was later in his career, and you can always tell what his latest album were by the way he kind of combed his hair, because he combed his hair down to cover the burn.
I didn't know that.
Later in his career, which is pretty cool that you get to see that on the album covers and stuff. So this is a later one, but it's still.
I will go watch the documentary tonight when my wife goes to bed.
There you go.
This is cool, like mostly like hard bop record. This is obviously the Cooker, another tone poet. It's fantastic.
Yeah.
This is Leeway. This is just a standard reissue I found. This is a great one.
Someone yelling.
Yep. Boop.
Jack.
Jack.
Just going to ask him how he affords all that stuff at such a young age. If he does
Paper route.
Paper route.
My mom just told me that the halftime show was on. So
all right. Well, if you want to go, we understand.
I think I'm fine.
I was just going to ask you. I see you got quite a bit going there, plus the guitars and everything else. You have to have more than a paper route to be doing this stuff. So what's going on?
Yeah, so I work for my neighbor who has a staging company. So like usually in the summer or something, I'll like help her stage the houses. I'll do all like the beds. I'll move all the furniture and stuff.
Oh, there you go.
And then like
I'm trying to be nosy. I'm just curious what.
Yeah.
How does a 13-year-old boy afford all this stuff?
Buying and selling stuff is definitely a huge part of it.
Laundering money for the neighbors. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, and a lemonade stand out front.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I cut lawns, pulled weeds, picked up apples out of the farmer down the street, because they had some acreage around our neighborhood before they built it all up.
There you go.
Pick up apples and do all kinds of jobs to make money to buy my Beatle albums and things I bought back then.
Sure.
Cut a lot of lawns for $2.
Beatle albums were $3.99, but
But you'd have to cut 2 lawns to buy 1 album. Back then,
well, yeah, but once you got 13, you were done.
I had push out, push mowers.
And then a push mower with 3 acres or something.
No, I didn't cut 3 acres, but yeah, he's showing cornbread now.
Yeah, this is probably my favorite. For sure.
It's a kick album, and if you like, it has like that James Bondish feel to me.
Yeah. I mean, I really wanted the tone poet of this. I've tried to find it for a while. I can't find it. But this is the 75th, I think, that they did.
It's still great. No matter CD or anything, you just get it. If you don't have it, it's a great album.
Yeah, it is a really good album. And then this is, I just got this one. Expedient. Is that sound right?
I can't see it from there. I have the album, but not in album form, CD form.
Yeah, so there's a couple of labels like this that are doing interesting things with like the reissues. So this is called Jazz Images. There's one that's like Jazz Groove, and just a couple of guys not affiliated with Blue Note or anything that are putting these out. Like DOL, I think, is like a label that's doing it. There's a couple of them, but yeah.
I got some inexpensive like 12 CD box sets that they put out in the late 90s, early 2000s.
Snoop Dogg came on. I turned the TV off.
Oh, he's got to be 60 by now, doesn't he?
He's not young.
I will say there are still people in the stands, watching this.
Okay.
Like I expected everybody just to clear out, like, let's
bathroom break, hot dog break.
Bathroom break, yeah, exactly. There's actually people in the stands. Wow.
He's 50.
Is he 50?
Yeah.
I know, he's younger than I thought.
Yeah, because all these people, like, they're all in their 50s, 60s. Are they really here for Snoop Doggy? Really? But yeah, there's people in the stands still.
I usually stay up to midnight, but today I think I'm going to go to bed at 10:30. I got those grandkids coming at 6:30, so.
Yeah, well, you need your beauty sleep for sure.
Well, that's never going to happen, but yeah.
Whatever.
That boat passed when I was his age.
But I'm just waiting to see this fake Tupac thing.
Fake Tupac.
Hello.
Oh, that's my.
Like I got no idea what they're singing.
I showed this before, but it's hard to see. But
I've got the sound turned off, so this could be a blessing. Oh, wait a minute, what's that?
I'm just saying that's I was showing Jack. I said that's when I was 17, and having my first Beatles shirts I made by my hand, yourself. I ironed out the letters, and that was like 1973.
That's really cool.
It don't look like me now, I can tell you that. But that was my Peter Brady look, they said. But I got a few pictures. I got one of me as a Cub Scout, but I can't find it right now. When I was maybe 10 or 12, I was a Cub Scout. I lose a lot of those pictures when you're young.
Yeah. Over in the peanut gallery, they're talking dirt. Like, how many points? Well, I don't know.
For what? What are points?
For the game.
Oh, I thought the game was over. Not over.
No. I don't know. Dr. Dre is on now.
The Rams were ahead last time I saw.
It was 13-10, something like that.
I really just watched the fourth quarter. I mean, I watched.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
The last 10 minutes. The last 10 minutes is all that counts, anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
You missed the commercials. There's been commercials on here that I'm going like, I don't know what this is.
Tomorrow morning, you wake up with nothing to do. You go on YouTube. You're going to have the top 10 Super Bowl commercials, no matter what, right?
Sure. There was a funny one. There was like avocados from Mexico. They always do a good one. Those are pretty funny.
Did you see the one with the QR code?
Yeah.
Like what was I got this QR code bouncing across the screen.
Me and my dad scanned it. It was for Bitcoin.
Well, yeah, but I mean, it just bounced and bounced.
So dumb.
And
Oh,
I'm sitting there like my TV's broke.
for Bitcoin? Did
What
they
the
give you
heck?
part of the blockchain if you scanned it in?
I imagine that's what they wanted you to do, but I thought my TV was broke. What the heck is that? Like, did they lose the signal? Now there's cue code bouncing around the screen, like Pong. Like, remember Pong?
I remember it. I don't know if you remember.
I do not remember it.
Don't remember Pong? Do you know what Pong is?
I do not. No.
Okay, it used to be a video game.
The
Okay.
very first video game, almost.
Yeah, I used to have a little square. And used to, every time I hit a corner, boing, 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 and went out of focus.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And as dumb as that game was, I played it for hours because that's all we had.
Yeah,
You know,
I had one too. I had one too.
a little knob and just played it for hours on a black and white TV too, which didn't matter.
Ooh. Ron says they're marching around like a marching band, but he'd rather hear a high school marching band than what this is. Looks like Eminem's on there right now. Hooray, Eminem, he's local. Hey.
Well, I'm gonna go too now, Doc, because nothing against you. Fabulous seeing you, Jack. You did a great job. I'm glad you're building your collection. Stay safe, keep healthy, make sure that you spend your money wisely, and
Your vegetables.
enjoy.
I'm probably also gonna head out and try to see what this halftime show is all about. So
I'm not doing that, but I'm tired from. I haven't been here that long. Like Doc's been here 4 hours and 18 minutes, but I was here about. My backside feels like I've been here for 3. I drove 1,000 miles last week, and I'm still not corrected from it.
Tomorrow's Valentine's Day.
Is it?
Yeah.
My granddaughter's birthday is the 15th, so she'll turn 1 year old. That's why I'm excited about that for her. But I'm glad she wasn't born on Valentine's Day.
Yeah, that would be twice the presents.
Well, it depends on if you buy them or not. I mean,
Well, it's like those kids got a
Happy Valentine's Day, Doc. Where is
okay.
it? There's chocolate kiss if you want it.
All right, thank you.
See you, everyone.
Okay, thank you,
Have
Jack.
fun, Doc. Thank you so much for having us.
Thank you, Robert P.
I'll see you next time.
Take
Bye-bye.
care, everyone. Bye. I've been abandoned. Yeah. Hey, I've been abandoned. Space Invaders was Pong was the first one, I believe. You know, just a little square thing. Then you have to hit it back with the little paddle. I think Space Invaders was past that. But wow, I still got 13 people out there. Yeah, exactly. I thought Pong was the first video game too. Yeah. So doesn't really matter now. I know what a cool he is cool, right? 13 years old, and he's got all this stuff, and all you have to do is mention something or other. I've got that. And run back and get it. Except he doesn't have any Partridge Family. Like, oh no, we caught him on that one. So we'll get him. We'll get him going. I know I've been abandoned. Exactly. So it says Brian is too young to remember Pong. Well, we remember Pong. So maybe well, after 4 hours and 20 minutes, maybe I don't know. Is it really worth me turning up the TV to watch this? Kids, you know, they're dancing on these like white buildings, and these guys are dancing up on top of the roof, and like should I actually pay any attention to this? Kids, I know Pong. Well, actually, after Pong came like those tank games. You know, the ones that had the little things, and you steered the tank around and then hit the button to shoot the other guy. Tell us who wins in the end. I don't intend to stay that long. No. Yeah. Waffle says, well, at least they aren't dead people dancing. No, this is true. This is true. I haven't seen this Tupac guy yet. Oh, they're waving like they're done. Uh-oh, hang on. Uh-oh, what now? A lot of fireworks going on. Ooh. Oh, I think that was it. That was it. That's done. Pepsi's have to thank you for watching. Well, I didn't see no dead Tupac. Where was he? What? No, they're gonna have a they were gonna have a hologram Tupac. I didn't see him. Yeah. Well, thank you, Robert, for helping out. Thanks. The worst halftime show ever. Ooh. I don't know. It did well. Just with the idea of the music that would have been presented, I don't think I would have cared for it much. I don't know. What's this? No special guest. Was 50 Cent there? I don't know. I had the sound off. You know, I seen them dancing, and one guy was hanging upside down and stuff. So, like I could say, oh, there looks like Snoop Doggy, and there looks like Eminem and stuff. 50 Cent was the okay. Now we're voting for Moon Knight for some reason. I don't understand that. Oh, 50 Cent was the upside down guy. Oh, okay. I don't know. I just seen a guy hanging upside down and going, like, what the heck is that? You know? So what's going on here? It looks like Jim Carrey listening to a white box. Something Verizon? I don't know. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know. We're talking about internet on there. Sorry, just put my vote on YouTube. Yeah, but what is the what do you have to vote for? I've seen it before that something about you have to vote for Moon Knight. But what's that about? Okay, the special guest was 50 Cent. He was the upside down guy. Okay, well, I saw a guy hanging upside down, but I didn't know who it was. This is some guy hanging upside down. I don't know. Whatever. Just a couple more minutes, okay, kids? Because the halftime show's over. There's much going on now. So, all right. Maybe find out if Mr. Waffles can tell us what you have to vote for. I'll catch what that was about. Okay. Maybe he's typing it in. Like, what was the what's the vote for? They should have just rerun the print show from you. Anything would have been better than this, right? You know, if there was supposed to have been a what do you call it? Fake guest or whatever. Why didn't they just fake the Beatles? Wouldn't that have been something? Yeah. I'm just putting my YouTube vote. Yeah, I don't understand what the YouTube vote is. I have to explain. Yeah. There was a commercial about something. It says NBC is America's favorite network. Really? I know. Everyone flew the coop, and I will too. As soon as I find out what this vote thing was about. Because yeah. Motley Crue played upside down. I would watch that. Or even Twisted Sister, sure. Anything but whatever this was. So I don't know. I didn't have the sound on, so I missed the thing. Yeah, people are leaving in droves. So this show is just about done, kids. Just about done. So if Waffles is still out there, like tell me what this YouTube vote is about. And that's all we need to know, and then we'll get out of here. All right. So just hopefully getting a. What's this here? I don't know who you are. I don't think you're a celebrity. It's advertising. The Sun. I don't know. I know. Okay. I just viewed the votes for the commercial. I don't know what that means. Yeah, thank you, Robert P. Thank you. You stay safe too and enjoy your kids tomorrow. Yeah. I intend on ending this. Yeah. Yeah, I'll be all right. Okay. Yeah, the show is basically over. Everybody's flooding out of here. But I just don't know what this vote for Moon Knight or something is. Just want to get a handle on that. Oh, wow, good show. My show or the other one? Whatever. Don't forget to leave a like too. If you like the show, leave a like. All 4.5 hours of it. I didn't know I'd be on for this long. I thought, oh, I'd be lucky to last 20 minutes. It's already 4.5 hours. Thank you. And at 4.5 hours, I'm going to cut it. So that's roughly 1 minute from now. Last minute, kids. Last minute. And looks like they're still showing plays from earlier. So yeah, with about 53 seconds left, I'm just going to bid everybody adieu. Thanks for watching. Yeah, this is better than the Super Bowl. Thank you, Ron. Thank you for showing up, too. Yeah, that was a surprise. Surprise guest, just like Tupac, right? Or 50 Cent. And LA Rams 13, Cincinnati Bengals 13. Go Rams. Go Rams. Who day? I don't know. But anyway, hey, last 15 seconds. Thanks, everybody, for putting up with us and helping us watch the Super Bowl, talk about music, look at people's records. Don't forget to pick up some Partridge Family for next time. And that'll be all for now. So thanks for being here, and we're shutting down now, kids. All right? Bye now.